Okay, sorry. I needed to do that for a second to keep... I need to wake the hell up! Wake the hell up, Seth! Yes, hi Midori, hi Egg, hi Striker, hi Hedgie. We are indeed back. Finally. I didn't intend to be gone for a whole last month. The plans just kind of lined up that way. But here we are, to my surprise, we are indeed continuing Detective Game by popular vote. By a shocking ratio, I might add. Like, I didn't expect this thing to blow CF out of the water. Considering, you know, I'm kind of the BlazBlue channel, for the most part. And holy shit, Hedgie renews his membership for 7 months. Hi Lexo, hi Yokai. Oh, I didn't forget about you, don't worry. Gotta wait for people to make themselves known in the chat. Okay, so I was gonna ask Tama if she was free to come on today, but I'm very stupid. And, didn't get around to talking to her until, like, literally, I don't know, 2 hours before this, so... Probably not today. We'll maybe try to shoot for Thursday. Depends on what she's doing. I didn't know what you were talking about for a second, Hedgie, and then I remember, like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, boy. Oh, can't wait to see what sort of whack shit he ends up coming up with that now. Unky's Azrael combo is something else. But yes, we are back with more process of elimination. And the vote ratio was 77 to 23%. Oh, I'm sorry, Egg. I'm sorry if I yawned for a bit. I was dumb and stayed up way later last night than I should have, and then I overslept today, so... part of me is wondering if I should just delay. I'm like, no. Once I set a stream, I stick to it. Unless something urgent pops up and makes me have to reschedule it. But being tired is not an excuse to slack off from my job, so to speak. That in mind, if the audio balancing is good, I forget what I had it set to last time. Maybe I should turn the game down a little bit. There we go. Maybe a little more. There we go. I have. Sorry if I haven't been saying much on that. Alright. I'm aware most of the people that have joined us for this game don't tend to show up until later on, so we will tragically have to proceed without them. And as a refresher course, because it's been a month, to remind everyone what has occurred. So, sadly, Mini Tama was murdered, and after our thorough investigation, it was revealed that our boy, sadly, Workaholic, was the culprit by accident. He did not intend to kill Rowdy, he meant to kill Renegade, but Renegade pranked his ass. And now he has, escaped our custody. We're trying to track him down and explore this subterranean hideout more. That's actually not a bad summary. I did a decent job. I'll give myself credit for that. Alright. Live quartering, Workaholic edition.
ズバリ社畜についてですわ。社畜という言葉に対して皆さんはどのようなイメージをお持ちかしら。ですが、バカとハサミは使いようとはよく言ったもの。社畜になるというのも決して悪いことではありませんのよ。私の大親友の社畜おじさんの話をしますとね、彼は会社勤めをするまで生きる目標もなく、過去のトラウマに日々苛まれ、眠れない毎日を続けていたそうですの。ですが、いわゆるブラック企業に勤め始めて1点、過去のトラウマなど考える余裕もなく、毎日クタクタとなって帰宅するようになったおかげで、初めてぐっすり眠れたそうですわ。
On finding work at an unethical company, huh? Oh boy.
社畜であることが心の安寧につながる方もいらっしゃるということですわね。さあ、お嬢様口調ってめんどくせえしつまんねえ。もうやめるわ。つうわけでよ、社畜おじさんは社畜となることで余計なことを考えずに済むようになったわけだ。余裕があるってのも考えものかもしれねえな。まあ、そうだろう。お前に言ってるんだぜ。
Damn, I feel called out.
毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日毎日余計なことを考えているお前にな。
Oh, crap. Okay. We proceed down the hidden passageway in pursuit of Workaholic. As we do, I notice a clear change in our surroundings.
道ができてる。こんなのいつの間に。
社畜探偵はここの OB だ。隠し通路の開閉くらい。
Oh, good luck, so.
ないんだろうね。
僕を迷宮に連れ出した時もこの通路を使ったのかもしれないね。罠に気をつけながら先へ進もう。
We proceed with caution down this new route that appeared at the end of the passage the white SPX emerged from. I then realized that I've naturally taken up leading the group.
なぜ庶民であるあなたが先頭なんですの？本来でしたらリーダーである私が立つべきですのに。
そのリーダーちゃんは俺たちにこれまで何をもたらしてくれたのかな。渋谷ちゃんのトリックを暴いたのも社畜探偵を追い込んだ。
The Quartering Duke gave a commentary on how being a workaholic wasn't necessarily a bad thing, among some other slight jabs.
それは
そんなことどうでもいいって。罠があるかもしれないし、周囲に気を配ろうよ。
Renegade taking every opportunity to dunk on Posh will never not be funny. I step between Posh and Renegade, interrupting their discussion. Our group can't rest for even a second without arguing. If only Workaholic were here to mediate. Thought of his estrangement makes me sigh. Including Senior Detective, there were 14 Detective Alliance members here. Now we're at 8. Whittled down to nearly half. I refuse to lose any more of my companions. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
随分と探偵らしい顔になったな。やはり試練は人を強くしてくれるようだ。
What is it, Hedgie? And can't say I've heard of that game, Lexo.
僕なんてまだまだですよ。社畜さんに言い返された時も、ホモジさんに言葉をかけられていなければ、それに僕ももっと強くなりたいです。みんなを守れるくらい、もっともっと。
君ならなれるさ。世界最高の探偵である私が保証する。
As we continue conversing, a light shines at the end of the passage. Then we cross through it. Despite having already shared my story, the other's eyes grow wide at the extraordinary sight.
すごいね。まるで何かの遺跡みたいだ。
この壁に土臭い空気。我が修行していた洞窟を思い出すのである。
It's a horror game, it's also incredibly stupid. That's an interesting combo. Huh. The classic striker maneuver.
この壁、ここ数十年で作られたものではありませんね。詳しく調べてみなければわかりませんが、少なくとも100年以上は前に作られた通路だと思います。
100年以上も昔にどうしてこんな地下通路が作られたっていうの？
カルデラ信仰ですかと、少女は自らが過去に書籍で学んだ知識を口にした。
カルデラ信仰？何なのそれ？
はあ、本当に無知ですね。私たちのいる場所は周囲が山に覆われているでしょう。
Oh, that is a new person! Hello! C5H1004. I imagine there's probably a better way to pronounce that I don't know yet. Or wait. The name doesn't look familiar. Are you someone that was here before that changed their name? Oh, it is Naka-chan! Hi, Nakatomi! That is an interesting new username you got. I didn't recognize you at all. God damn it. It's good to see you, though.
あれはこの島自体が巨大な火山の噴火跡だからです。噴火が起こるとまるで隕石でも落下したみたいに巨大なへこみが生じます。
Yo, Jay! What is up, my man?
その構造をカルデラと呼ぶのですよ。と、面倒見のいい少女は無知で情けない
Damn, we helped Bookie out and she's still being condescending to
優
us.
しく解説してあげた。
言われてみれば、この島で目覚めた時、波の音は聞こえたけど海は見えなかったよ。
Night Slayer! Hey, man. Jeez, everyone decided to jump in at once.
それは周囲が壁に囲まれたような状態だったからなんだね。
I'm doing alright. I'm just a little drowsy right now because I'm stupid and stayed up really late and then woke up really late also today.
あれ、でも僕らのいた洋館は中央の山に建てられていたよね。火山の噴火跡なのに中央に山ができるなんておかしくないかな。
実はあの山も火山らしいわよ。それもほんの数十年前に噴火したばかりのね。
Hi, alien! All good, man. We will enjoy your company for as long as you are here. Why does Dark Tsubaki It's meant to be, that move is supposed to be like Elizabeth's ghastly wail. And so with the Dark Tsubaki version, because you need like 150 meter for it, it's supposed to be like, oh, haha, it's the boss Elizabeth ghastly wail fear ailment that does 44,000 damage.
そんな危険な場所に立ってたんですか？それに火山の中にまた火山ができるなんて。
A volcano inside a volcano.
カルデラの中でもう一度噴火が起きた。世にも珍しい二重カルデラね。世界中を旅したことがあるけど、さすがの私もまだ人生で2度目だわ。こういった島では地熱でいろんなものを調理できて、グルメ的にも嬉しい島なのよ。この迷宮にも調理できる場所。
You can cook so much with the geothermal energy these islands produce.
年中腹ペコおばさんの話は置いておいて
The endlessly hungry old
京
bag!
都に生まれるカルデラ構造は多くの場所で信仰の対象となっています。特にこの島はカルデラが二重にある極めて珍しい島。過去の住人が神の住む場所と信じ遺跡を作るのも自然な流れなのでしょう。
国から弾圧を受けた宗教の信者が無人の島に流れ着いて村を起こすという話は珍しくない。もしかしたらこの遺跡はもともとこの島に住んでいた人たちにとって神聖な遺跡であると同時に有事の際に身を隠す隠れ家だったのかもしれないね。
有事の際って
そりゃ国に見つかった時さ。昔からよく言うだろ。異教徒は殺せってさ。
Death to heretics and all that? Shut
ちょ
up,
っと
Dolful.
あなたたち何をのんきにおしゃべりしていますの？これだから庶民は嫌なのですわ。
家族さん、そんなにガンガン前に進まない方がいいんじゃ。ほら、洋館の時みたいに罠があるかもしれないし。
このような安っぽい迷宮の罠など私の高貴な頭脳にかかればお茶の子そいやそいやですわ。さっさと攻略して社畜探偵を捕まえますわよ。私についていらっしゃい。
待ってください。
Try to stop her, but she runs ahead in the passageway alone, disappearing around the bend. This maze isn't as easy to traverse as she thinks. But just as I'm about to shout fucking. Okay, slow down, stuff. But just as I'm about to shout this out to her.
いやー、なんでこいつがおりますの？
Pasha's desperate panic cry reverberates throughout the labyrinth. She then shoots out from the corner she just disappeared behind. Oh shit. And right behind her is a white SPX! The SPX presses forward with a mechanical whir. Before my brain can process anything, I shout out a command.
科学君、音声の解析をお願い。
任せてください。よし、読み解けました。今回のヒント、この橋渡るべからずです。
どこかで聞き覚えのあるフレーズね。
童話の一休さんで橋を橋と捉えたエピソードがモチーフですね。中央の穴なら平気だという意味でしょう。少女は一瞬
Let's go, Bookie!
今回も私の自慢のナイフで美味しくいただいちゃうわ。
待って、美食さん。危険な気配を感じる。あの SPX もきっと何か凶器を持っているはずだよ。
Are you sure Posh is an incompetent detective? I'm surprised somebody hasn't hit her with that. I'm surprised like Renegade hasn't hit her with that yet.
武装さん、僕が家族さんに代わっておとりになるから、その隙に足止めをお願いできるかな。
合点承知である。
飛脚さん、何をするおつもりですの？家族さんはそのまま走って武装さんの後ろへ。こっちだよ、パンカツくん。
Doful tosses pebbles at the SPX, running sideways as he waves at it. The SPX then appears to switch targets from Posh, swiveling around to chase after Doful. The SPX bears down relentlessly on Doful, aiming for its unprotected flank. Armor tackles the SPX with all his might. He then pushes it all the way to the wall, pinning it in his grasp.
捕まえたぞ。
脅威の気配が消えた。今の
Armor just freaking pulverizes that whole ass tank thing against a wall. Gourmet closes the gap in a flash, sliding next to the SPX and sticking her knife into the central hole on its exterior. The SPX's resistance steadily wanes. Just like back in the dungeon, its inner electrical cable must have been severed. Armor doesn't release his hold until the SPX stops twitching. He finally lets go and steps away from the machine. You guys' armor just got proud. Probably not to that degree. But still.
無能さんがすぐに指示を出してくれたおかげですよ。あのおかげで僕は迷わずに音声の解析を始められました。
Can you Waluigi? That's interesting.
無能にしては良い動きだったんじゃないですかと少女はそっち
Also, assuming the fan service character isn't going to die due to fan service. I see the logic, but who knows?
いや、そんな僕も必死だっただけで。
とっさに最適な指示を出せるのは良いリーダーの資質がある証拠ね。それに科学ちゃんが迷わず指示に従ったのはそれだけ無能ちゃんを信頼している証でもあるわ。素直に自分を褒めてあげなさい。
美食さんの言う通りだよ。僕も無能くんには何度も助けられて心から感謝してるんだから。あまりにも指示が正確すぎて未来が見えているんじゃないかって思っちゃうくらいだよ。
Obviously, I'm not going to admit his hunch is the truth, so instead, I give him the only thing I can, a strained laugh.
私は
庶民とのリーダーシップの差が浮き彫りとなったわけだけど。
We all just saw the vast difference a commoner's leadership offers, wouldn't you agree?
お黙りなさい。
どう、飛躍くん。部屋に異常はなさそうかな。
うん、大丈夫。この部屋は安全そうだよ。みんなも。でも残念なことに行き止まりだね。また別の道を探さないと。
After exiting the intricate passageway, we find ourselves in a closed-off, square room. It's identical to the one I was in before making my way back to the dungeon half a day ago. Save for one significant change.
おかしいな。以前に僕がこの部屋に来た時には四方に通路が開いていたんだけど。
Hi, nobody!
全く同じ見た目の部屋がいくつもあるのかもしれないね。来た証拠に壁のどこかにマークをつけておこうか。
よーし、我がここに大きく探偵同盟の紋章を。無能殿、こちらへ来てはもらえないか。
There are strange characters engraved into the wall near armor.
見たことない文字ね。どこの言語かしら。
私の知る限り世界中のどの言語どの時代の文字にも当てはまりませんと少女は自らの記憶との照合結果を口にする。
文学さんの知識量でも読み解けないということはオリジナルの言語である可能性が高そうですね。もしかしたら暗号文かもしれませんよ。
どうしてこんなところに暗号が。
さすがは庶民。あまりにも鈍いですわね。無能さん、あなたが前にこの部屋を訪れた際は四方に道が続いていたのでしょ。
ええ、そうですよ。だから通るときにはどこの通路から行けばいいのかわからなくて困りました。
Hi, Uta! Hi, Hollow! You're doing great. Even better now that you guys are here. Yeah, I should throw this out there. This chapter's pretty long as far as, like, the VN section goes. It'll be quite a while till we get to the next investigation. Just a heads up.
よく見ると四方の壁にうっすらと切れ込みが入っているのがわかりますわ。
At least from what I remember.
おそらくあの切れ込みは壁が動作することを示すもの。何らかのアクションを起こすことで無能さんが見たという通路は開通するのでしょう。そして武装さんが見つけた暗号こそが開通の鍵に違いありませんわ。先へ進むにはこの暗号を解く必要があるのです。
なるほど。ますます映画に出てくる迷宮みたいですね。
Pasha's theory may just be right on the mark. Workaholic was in league with whoever confined me in the dungeon as well as the labyrinth all those years ago. He knew how to work the hidden passages here. If he sealed the way behind him to shake us off, that explains why the room looks different this time.
きっと通路が閉じられたのは社畜さんの仕業です。
Hi, Snivy. All good. Yeah, I know you're busy. Nah, you're good, Hollow. Don't worry too much about it. I basically didn't stream for almost like the entirety of November anyways, or was it literally the entirety of November? I've been gone for like a month.
私にお任せなさい。この程度の暗号、ピンカートン家の名にかけて鮮やかに解いてみせますわ。
面白くなってきたね。果たしてそんなにうまくいくかな。
We can't pursue Workaholic unless we solve the cipher. We've got to figure it out somehow.
四角形で囲まれているってことは、これでひとまとまりってことだよね。
うん、そう考えるのが自然だけど、なんだか妙だね。
妙って？
これはおそらく独自のルールを持つ架空の言語。でもそのルールが今一つ見えてこないんだよ。
一部に共通点は確認できます。ですが共通点を持つ部分が文字の上だったり下だったり、とにかく不規則なんですと少女は苦々しげに言った。
I don't think there's a single person here who doesn't love armor. Which is valid.
文学さんの記憶力でもそう感じるんだね。僕もざっと共通点を探ってみたんだけど、あまりにも不規則すぎるんだ。
What the hell is Bosch's talent again? She's done nothing but bitch the whole game. She's, she has an aesthetic eye. She's good at spotting fakes and forgeries. But she really sucks at solo investigation. She's really good at helping other people. Yeah. She's not useless. That too, nobody.
家族探偵がズバッと解決してくだされば話は早いんですがねと少女は皮肉っぽく笑う。
大丈夫だよ。家族さんはもちろんだけど、僕たち全員で挑めばこれくらいの暗号はきっと解けるさ。
Several hours later, we're still studying the cipher on the wall. Each of us has tried to deduce the rules of the script, but we still don't even know the slightest clue. Things have been on the move non-stop since Rowdy's murder this morning, and everybody's exhausted. My own forehead's streaming with My own forehead is streaming with perspiration.
ごめん、無能くん。ちょっと休憩するね。
なんだか妙に暑い気がするが、 気のせいであろうか。
いや、僕も暑いと思うよ。どうしたんだろうね。
Well, we literally had this talk about calderas and stuff. Maybe that's why. The dungeon was chilly, but this underground labyrinth is strangely humid. Maybe there's a heater on somewhere. It feels like a sauna set to mild. If we push ourselves too hard, we could end up collapsing from heat stroke.
ピンカートン家の末裔である私がこの程度の暗号で。
Only Posh manages to still maintain her composure. She's been glaring at the cipher in this heat for hours without even wiping the sweat from her brow.
家族さん、そろそろ休憩に。
She's not useless, she just sucks. I mean, I'm not gonna refute that point. I am by no means a Posh defender.
余計なお世話ですわ。私はこの暗号を解くったら解くのです。
無理してひたむきに頑張るその顔そそるな。でも悪いけど俺は休ませてもらうよ。寿命を縮めたくはないからね。
As Renegade sits on the floor, all the other detectives, aside from Posh, follow suit, looking completely and utterly spent. Posh frowns in consternation at everyone else's behavior. Refusing to take a seat, she continues staring at the cipher.
勝手になさい。私には庶民と違って成し遂げたい野望があるのですわ。このようなところでつまずいていられるものですか。私は必ず生きて帰らねばならないのですから。非効率おばさん。
Useless old hag, said the girl with more than a hint of cynicism.
そんなこと言っちゃダメだよ。家族さんはただ一生懸命。
Okay, yeah, I gotta side with Watto on that one. She's doing the best. She's the only one still giving her all at it, despite everyone else being spent. She's freaking booked herself, but she's still going at it. I shut down Bookward's comment and move her far away from Posh so that her voice is out of earshot.
無能探偵は甘すぎです。あんな自己中のおばさんには。
Selfish crones like her deserve a good clobbering, hefting her weapon of choice.
お箱の武器を構えていった。
I love Bookie.
かましちゃダメ。それに本を武器みたいに構えるのもダメ。
No clobbering allowed! And put down your book!
ちゃダメだよ。
And put down your book! Using it to hit people is just messed up.
ダメダメ。大人は何でもダメダメ。ダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメ。というわけですね。と。少女は今時の子供にはわからないネタを口にした。それにしても。なぜあそこまでプライドを優先するのでしょうか。理解に苦しみます。と。
She has a good point. She has a good point. I've been wondering the same. Posh's demeanor makes it clear she comes from a prestigious lineage. Why then, would she willingly choose to expose herself to the dangers of being a detective? It doesn't make any sense.
お姉さんが知っていることだけでも内緒で教えてあげましょうか。
I feel like my Watto voice I used to do for this has greatly declined. Gourmet draws close to Bookworm as she makes her offer. We both nod so Posh won't overhear, after which Gourmet begins speaking, her eyes distant.
二人はピンカートン探偵社については知ってる？
Well, to answer the question of what's a Pinkerton,
実は本や映画でたまに名前を聞くくらいでよく知りません。
少女は深い深いため息をついた。そして無知な無能探偵に代わって詳細を語って。
good, nobody.
ピンカートン探偵社。大統領暗殺を未然に防いだことで著名な探偵アラン・ピンカートンが設立した世界中でも特に名高い探偵社です。
大統領の身辺警護からスパイの摘発、政府と敵対する組織への諜報活動から犯罪者の追跡まで、彼らの功績は挙げればキリがありません。
大統領からも信頼されるなんてすごい組織だね。家族さんが誇るのは
I know, Striker, I'm sorry.
ええ。ですがその功績は国家の命令で民衆に紛れ込み、不穏な動きを見せた者を冷酷に追い込んだ結果でもあります。そのイメージから創作では敵役として扱われることも少なくありません。当時の人々にとって恐怖の対象としてのイメージが根強いということです。
Is that actually true, Uta?
良くも悪くも探偵という職のイメージを決定づけた歴史的な会社、それがピンカートン探偵社と言えるでしょう。ええ、その通りよ。ピンカートン社は探偵の歴史を語る上で避けては通れない存在だけど、それももう昔の話なの。ピンカートン探偵社の名声は徐々に忘れ去られて、今では別の会社に買収され、警備事業が主となっているわ。
え、そうなんですか。それだけ有名な探偵会社でも落ちぶれるものなんですね。
近代化が進むにつれ、諜報活動は法律で禁じられ、警察組織も充実しましたから、民衆に忌避されるピンカートン社とは縁を切りたかったのでしょうね。一説ではかの FBI はピンカートン探偵社を参考に作られたと言われています。国家のために尽力し評価もされたのに、縁を切られるとは皮肉ですよね、と少女はかつての英雄の顛末に同情しつつ語った。
Holy shit, okay, interesting.
私はピンカートンが英雄か悪かなんて議論するつもりはないわ。でも彼らが数多くの犯罪を解決したのは紛れもない事実。その事実すら忘れ去られていくなんて残酷よね。家族ちゃんは幼い頃から昔の偉業を聞かされてきたというから、その悲しみは計り知れないわ。
I see, I see. I might be curious enough to research that myself after the stream's over.
だからこそ彼女はピンカートン家の再興のためにわざわざ日本の地で探偵会社を立ち上げて懸命に探偵事業を続けているの。明けぬ夜事件が起きて以降、年々犯罪率が上がり続けるこの国こそ探偵が最も求められていると信じてね。探偵序列5位という実績は伊達じゃないわ。偉大なピンカートン家の名を背負って誰よりも必死にあがいてきた努力の子、それが家族ちゃんなのよ。
それは生き残るために必死になるのも当然ですね。
Okay, gotta respect Posh a little for being on the grind to restore the glory of her family name.
自分が死んだら一族最高の夢も途絶えるんだもんね。
I glance at Posh from the side and spot traces of tears on her face. Normally, this would just make her seem tough, but now I think she looks like she's striving to overcome a hidden bitterness. Staring at her from this angle, I'm somehow reminded of Workaholic after he revealed his true colors. He was even known as a diabolic detective before. What could have driven him to bloody his hands as a killer once again? He hasn't told us why yet, but it seems like he's grappling with a heavy weight of his own. Like Posh, there must be something he seeks to accomplish, even if it means committing murder. The pride of a distinguished family. What's it like bearing the responsibility of an entire organization like that? Right now, I don't have any grand convictions or resolutions. There's no way I could ever be like Posh. But there is something even I can do.
事情は分かったんですが、彼女、社長にしてはポンコツすぎませんか？少女は率直な疑問を口にした。
普段は彼女を慕う社員たちと共に推理を行っているというから、一人では本領を発揮できないのかもしれないわね。
それなら僕も家族さんを手伝います。
無能ちゃん？
I rush over to Posh, unable to take it anymore. That's fair, Alien, that's fair. A sudden approach startles Posh, who blinks at me with a look of astonishment.
何の用ですの？私は高貴な身、庶民の手など借りませんわ。他の皆さんと一緒に休んでいなさい。
Fuck you.
高貴な身だからこそ庶民を使うべきだと思いますよ。
Alright, Snivy, good luck.
上流階級の方は庶民を導く存在じゃないですか。一人で解けない謎があるならリーダーとして僕に推理をするよう命じればいいんですよ。
Posh tilts her head in befuddlement.
つまりどういうことですの？
つまり誰かに手伝ってもらってもピンカートン家の名は汚れない。いやむしろ誰かに手伝わせてこそピンカートン家ということです。
Watto knows just how to appeal to her logic.
なるほど。
Posh looks unsure, her head still tilted to one side. But after a moment, she smacks her hand with a sense of determination, flashing her usual prideful smile.
そうですわね。あなたの言う通りですわ。私としたことが庶民に役割を与えないだなんて、ピンカートン家失格でしたわ。無能さん、私の命令に従ってしっかりと謎を解くんですのよ。
Posh's laughter echoes loudly across the room. Suffice it to say, she's back to her normal self.
調子が良すぎませんか？と少女は呆れてため息をついた。
落ち込むのも早いけど立ち直るのはもっと早い。これが家族ちゃんの強みよ。さあ私たちもそろそろ推理に戻りましょうか。こんな暗号で足止めを食ってなどいられないものね。
An odd little jingle awakens me with a jolt. Once my mind is fully booted up, I see the cipher room we arrived in last night. My D-pad said 7 a.m. That melody must have been set to play so we don't lose track of time. We've been underground for several days now. It's nice to have something that keeps my body's rhythm from getting askew.
おはよう、ワト君。昨日は遅くまで随分と頑張っていたみたいだね。
Because that laughter is like the generic, tropish, like, snobby brat laugh in games and stuff.
ああ、そうか。僕らは暗号とにらめっこしている間に寝落ちして。
I vaguely recall where we left off. We seemed to be getting closer, but couldn't quite hit on the solution. After I started to help out Posh, the others finished resting up and joined in. We then spent most of the night discussing the cipher. Bookworm found some partial irregularities, but they didn't apply to the entire text, so we have yet to piece all things together. Even Holmes has been racking her brain about this, saying she's never seen anything like it.
おはよう、無能くん。ごめんね、僕も眠っちゃっていたみたいで。
自称リーダーさんも寝ているし。
Alright, Alien!
ノーカウントで良いでしょう。
Thanks for joining us! I hope you'll be able to make it back before we're done.
家族探偵を指さしていった。
スピースピー
Posh sits on the ground, her face turned up, her face turned toward the cipher as though she's trying to read it in her sleep. Even when passed out, she still has her head in the game. Talk about dedication. A laugh escapes my mouth without the sight of it.
よっぽど疲れているみたいだし、しばらく寝かせてあげようよ。
そうだね。家族さんが眠っている間に暗号を解いてびっくりしてもらおうか。
すべては偉大なるピンカートン家のためにと少女は
We resume working on the cipher, chatting away as we go. And while we do...
ほら、ちゃんとケーキは二人で半分こにしなさい。上流階級なんだったらケーキくらい一人一つずつあげてくださいよ。
文学さん、素が出てるよ。
ケーキを半分こか。ピンカートン家の苦労が忍ばれるね。
そもそもケーキを半分こってどういう。
Suddenly I noticed something.
あれ、なんとなくこの文字を四角ごとに考えていたけど、本当にその区切りで合ってるのかな。
どういう意味？それ以外に区切りはないかと思うけど。
なるほど。文字を半分こにするんですね。と少女は無能探偵の発想を字に表し。
Bookworm picks up a pebble and scratches across the characters on the wall. The lines look like thresholds, partitioning the boxes down the middle. The divisions are too neat for it to be a simple coincidence.
はあ、確かにどの文字も中心で半分に分けられるものばかりだ。
うん、つい先入観でこの四角形にとらわれすぎていただけで、一つの四角形に二文字ずつ入っていたんじゃないかな。
なるほど。だから一部には法則性が見られていたんだね。そこに気づければもっと早く解けたかもしれないのに。
この状態なら法則性を見つけるのも簡単そうです。早速取り掛かりましょう。と少女
Less than an hour later.
頭と尾の四角を押さえよ。つまりこの始めと終わりの四角形を同時。
She presses her fingers on the boxes at the ends of the writing on the wall, upon which surrounding walls start to change. Yay! The walls shift, revealing several new passages. Looks like she had the right idea. After spending so much time deciphering this, the group can't resist high-fiving one another.
どうしましたの今の音は。敵襲ですの。
Damn, in a way, you could say Posh literally solved it in her sleep. Kind of. But not really. Posh, who'd been asleep up until now, leaps up, her eyes darting around the room. It's safe to assume she has no idea she helped us decode the cipher by sleep-talking.
おはよう家族さん。あなたのおかげで暗号が解けましたよ。
私のおかげで。
We all burst out laughing as she stares agape at the newly opened passage, her head cocked in bewilderment. We leave the cipher room and continue on our way, but the nearly identical passage just keeps on going, with no end in sight. On top of that, something that's been nagging at the back of my mind is starting to become a central issue.
そうさん、まだミスはあるかな。
なあ、このペースならあと1日は持ちそうなのである。
逆に言えばあと1日しか持たないというわけね。この暑さの中、それはとても問題だわ。
The heat is definitely plaguing us here. It was present from the beginning and is only steadily growing worse. It's like being in a volcanic rock sauna. We've been strict with how we rationed our water, but now even that once hefty supply is under threat. At this rate, it's the temperature, not the quartering, Duke, that's gonna kill us all.
おそらく この暑さは溶岩の地熱によるもの。この一帯を抜ければ楽になるはずです。
だけどもう数時間も同じところをぐるぐる回っているよね。ほら、さっき見た印が見えてきた。一体どうしようね。
Hi, Spoopy! Renegade's right. This is the umpteenth time we passed through here. We've tried every fork and every path, but each of them has been a dead end.
地下牢に研究棟のエレベーターの鍵があったよね。方位的には研究棟の方に
Hi, Rocking!
じゃないかな。
確かにその通りですが、私の記憶では研究棟方面へと向かう通路は壁に塞がれていて完全な袋小路でしたよ。
どの通路も行き止まりか。文学さん、左手法の他に迷路の攻略法に覚えはないんだよね。
Bookworm shakes her head ruefully. The left hand rule is an ancient maze-solving method where one keeps their hand on the left hand on a wall as they proceed. We tried it at the start when the labyrinth began to confuse us, but we just ended up back where we started, making it entirely pointless. If even Bookworm lacks any useful information to get us through this place, then we really are trapped.
もしかしたら今は出口なんてないんじゃないかな。
出口がない。それってどういうこと？
僕らが見落としている仕掛けがあるのかもしれないよ。SPX やさっきの暗号も
SPX
ヒントは提示されていたよね。きっとこの迷宮も同じでヒントがあると思うんだ。なんだか迷わせることよりも謎を解かせることが目的のように感じるしね。
ヒントか。壁には何も書いてなかったけど、どこにあるんだろう。
みんな隠れて。
Oh shit. Dolfo suddenly panics, urging us to take cover behind some pillars. We all understand it's an emergency and immediately follow his orders. Oh, it's another invisible SPX! My ears pick up something resembling a whisper, causing me to shiver. I've heard this before.
何も見えないのに変な音が。
静かに。あれは透明な SPX だよ。
Hi, Aces!
みんな、慌てずに音を出さないよう気をつけて。
The grim tone in my voice snuffs out any potential objection from the others. As we sit in the shadows of the pillars, we hear a mechanical whir that all of us recognize by this point. I can faintly discern a shape as the air distorts around it. Without a doubt, it's the invisible SPX I encountered last time. I don't know what'll happen if we're caught. Getting drawn into a fight and wasting our energy would be worse than bad. Our only option is to hold our breaths and pray it doesn't find us. Somehow, the SPX doesn't notice us and departs. What a dangerous machine. This thing makes the white SPX look friendly by comparison. The only silver lining is that this SPX's capacity to detect targets is rather poor.
無能さん、先ほどの機械音を録音できました。
Oh, I'm sorry, Rocking. At least you're done now. Although, you got it right. Yeah, you're in for an even busier day tomorrow. What a load of shit. With that, Techie begins working his magic. And once he finishes...
これはどういう意味でしょうか。
The hint Techie uncovers is incredibly vague.
セオリーはしてよ。セオリーはしてよ。
セオリーは捨てよ。
It's not enough to go on. I can't tell what it's trying to say. Maybe it's a clue on how to stop that thing, like with the white SPX?
文学ちゃん、何かわかりそう？
ピンときませんね。これまで読んできた書籍の中にも近しいフレーズはありましたが、推理に結びつきませんと少女は苦々しげに言った。
文学さんがわからないとなると、おそらく何か元ネタがある類のヒントではありませんね。先ほどの挙動を見る限り索敵能力は低いはず。接近に気をつければ見つからずに済むと思います。
よし、じゃあ先へ進もうか。またあの SPX が戻ってきたら大変だからね。
We pull ourselves together and set out once more. But at that moment, Dolphin let out a cry of distress.
ごめん、みんな気配に気づくのが遅れた。
Oh, you useless motherfucker!
どうしたの、飛躍くん。近くに SPX がいるの？
違う、そこ、もうそこにいるんだ。すぐ近くに。
まさか。
Dolphin points directly in front of me. I hear that same robotic droning coming from what appears to be empty space. I'm practically face to face with it, even though the SPX from a minute ago should have passed by already. My hammering heart deafens me. I can't see a thing. I have no idea what I'm up against. The mechanical noise continues without pause, like a hand on a clock counting down the remaining seconds of my life. Everyone freezes in place. It's the only option. We know nothing about the SPX before us, or how it'll react to any action we take. Maybe nothing will happen so long as we stay still. I have no other choice but to hold on to this hope. But that hope is quickly crushed. Blades I've seen before suddenly spring up in the empty space. No matter how invisible it is, its killing intent remains clear. It's so overwhelming by the time... it's so overwhelming that by the time I dodge, I'm a moment too late. Then, a blade descends toward me.
無能探偵。
I hear Bookworm's trembling voice. Yet at this moment, I find myself surprisingly calm. After all, the denouement never predicted my death. If I didn't see myself die, that means this won't kill me. I'm certain that he'll come to my rescue.
伏せてくれ、無能殿。
ありがとう、武装さん。
As I predicted, armor leaps in front of me. He deflects the SPX's blade with his right arm, using his hand to grasp at the wiry parts that controlled it.
黒い SPX と比べたらまるでミミズの体当たりだな。この程度の斬撃では我の鎧は砕けぬのである。
Armor presses on, flinging the SPX against the wall! What incredible power! Sure, maybe the invisible SPX is a weaker output than the white one, but even then, Armor's strength is tremendous!
よし、このまま機能を停止させてやるのである。
As Armor approaches the fallen opponent, the air flickers where they've once been nothing. This must be the true form of the invisible SPX.
面用な。いきなり姿を現すとは。我の姑息な手段はやめたという。
Perchance it was moved by my chivalry enough to forbear its knavish tricks. Okay, I will, just so you don't get your hopes up, I will tragically confirm that no, you do not see Armor without his armor at all in-game. It's unfortunate, but...
いや、ただの故障だと思う。
Actually, I think it's just broken. 3 holes on its exterior are now visible. If it's designed like the white SPX, one of them will deactivate it. But we don't know which one.
大丈夫よ。弱点ならもう見抜いているわ。
With that, Gourmet approaches the SPX, brandishing her knife at the holes on its exterior. In the blink of an eye, she puts the SPX out of commission.
白い SPX ちゃんより動きが遅いとは言っても緊張したわね。お腹が空いちゃったわ。
美食さん、どうして弱点の場所が分かったんですか？
そうなのである。まだヒントだって紐解けていなかったというのに。
あなたたちが狙われている間に科学ちゃんが音声を解析してくれたの。と言ってもさっきの答えと同じで、セオリーは捨てよだったけどね。
さっきの答えと同じ？これまで遭遇してきた白い SPX はそれぞれ別の言葉を繰り返していたのに妙ですね。
ええ、白い SPX ちゃんはヒントを出してくれていたのに妙な話よね。
ああ、セオリーを捨てよ、スオリーを捨てよ、推理を捨てよ、推理は捨てよ。まさかこの透明な SPX はパワーで押し切れというヒントであったのか。
ごめんね武装さん、今は真面目な話だから。
ええ、実は推理を捨てることが大切だったの。
He was right. Let's go, Armor!
天変地異の前
Could this be the sign of the end times?
もちろん武装ちゃんの推理自体は的外れだけどね。
Boo!
大切なのは透明な SPX ちゃんはヒントがないってこと。つまりこの透明な子たちはヒントなんて不要で、そもそも3つの穴のどれが正解か設定されていないのかもって思ったの。
ヒント不要で正解は設定されていないって、つまりどれを攻撃しても機能が止まるってことですか？
ええ、その通り。そもそも透明化しているんだから、わざわざ偽物の穴でのカモフラージュ自体必要なさそうだものね。確証はなかったからちょっぴり怖かったけど、うまくいって安心したわ。
簡単にですが、透明な SPX の内部を調査できましたよ。美食さんの予想通り、3つの穴は全て電源コードに直結しています。
つまり穴の位置さえ突き止めれば簡単に機能停止させられるということですね。と少女は厄介そうなメカの弱点を把握し、ほっと表情。
Techie and Bookworm finished reporting in. Their findings confirm what Gourmet told us. There's no difference between the three holes. If Gourmet's right, any SPX that plays this hint will have the same weakness. Her detective prowess never fails to amaze me. However, one question still remains.
推理が合っている確証はなかったんですよね。
ええ、根拠に基づいた推理じゃないわ。
よく攻撃できましたね。もし間違ってたら死ぬ可能性だってあるのに。
Gourmet's beaming smile turns plaintive.
ヤマトちゃんならきっと迷わないだろうなって思ったの。
Aww.
きっと迷わなかったでしょうね。自分が死ぬかもしれないって分かっていても仲間を助けられるなら絶対に。
ええ、間違いないわ。私は誓ったの。ヤマトちゃんの分まであなたたちを守ってみせるってね。だからピンチになったら私に助けを求めてちょうだい。私が命を懸けてあなたたちを守ってみせるわ。
Although Gourmet smiles as she speaks, there's a sadness in her eyes. I can sense the deep hole losing Rowdy has left behind.
科学さん、その SPX の索敵方法は何なんですの？無能さんが襲われる前に動きが遅かったのが気になりますわ。調べた限りカメラは機能していませんでした。カメラのレンズは光を反射しますし、透明化と相性が悪かったのかもしれませんね。索敵方法はおそらく音だと思います。だから白い SPX と比べて反応が鈍いのでしょうね。
音に誘導されるか。
I'm not sure whether to relax or be on my guard. On one hand, we don't need to hide in order to be safe, even in their presence. But on the other hand, every step we take will only give them more sound to find us with. This news is a mixture of good and bad.
少女は重大なことに気づいた。皆さん、早く逃げましょう。と、少女は無能探偵の手をぐいぐい引っ張りながら言った。
文学さん、そんなに慌ててどうしたの？
わかりませんか？先ほど武装探偵が盛大に音を立てて、叫び声まで上げていたじゃないですか。
Oh shit.
奴らが音に引き寄せられるとしたら。
Oh boy.
透明な SPX ってそんなにたくさんいるの？
みんな本当にすまないのである。我はまた失敗よ。
叫んだら敵が余計に寄ってくるじゃありませんの。黙って早く逃げますわよ。あなたも十分うるさいですけど。少女は至極真っ当なツッコミを入れた。
A Bluetooth speaker on a public beach. We flee from the SPXs, trying to move as quick as we can while making as little noise as possible. In the end, we're still trapped in the scorching labyrinth, with no way out, and no way of stopping the SPXs.
セオリーは捨てよか。これは俺もいよいよ腹をくくらないといけないかもしれないな。
Hours pass. We proceed with caution to avoid being detected by the SPXs.
一つアイディアがある。俺を信じてくれないか？
Absolutely. It's been so many hours that I don't even know how far we've walked anymore. And now Renegade has some strange proposal for me.
どんなアイディアか聞かせてよ。信じるか信じないかは聞いてから判断する。
こいつは手厳しいな。ほら、例のセオリーを捨てよというヒントがあるだろう。あれはおそらく透明な SPX の対処方法だけを示したものじゃない。もう一つ意味があると思うんだ。
その意味って？
それは企業秘密ってやつさ。俺を信じて作戦に乗ってくれたら教えてあげるよ。
あなたのことなど信じられるわけがございませんでしょ。
For some reason, Posh retorts on my behalf.
あなたが結果的にヤマトさんを死に追いやったことは忘れていませんわよ。どうせ私たちの誰かをまた死に追いやるつもりなのでしょ。そうはいきませんわ。
まあそう思うのも当然だろうね。反論もしないよ。でも例の透明な SPX に怯えつつ探索を続けてみんな疲労困憊だ。これ以上あてもなくさまよったらそれこそ誰か命を落とすと思うよ。俺は命を尊いものだと思っている。命はかけがえのないものだ。暑さで死ぬなんてあってはいけない。俺を信じてくれればみんなを助けてあげられるよ。頼むから信じてくれないか。
先に答えは教えてくれないのか？
話せば絶対にバカらしいと一蹴されてしまうからね。信じてくれないなら話すつもりはないよ。言うなれば俺を信じてくれることがこのアイディアを君たちに伝える交換条件というわけさ。
おバカも休み言いなさい。あなたの口から命は尊いものだなんてセリフが飛び出すなんて馬の口から念仏ですわ。
家族ちゃん、たまにとんでもない日本語が口から飛び出すよね。嫌いじゃないよ。
お黙りなさい。私は大嫌いですわ。
I don't know, guys. Realistically, if I were in this situation, we're running low on water. We're gonna die if we stay here much longer. It's probably better to gamble on Renegade. But that's just my take on it. But, I will be right back. And we will see if we accept his proposal or not when I return. I apologize for picking a bad moment to get up and get another bottle of water and such, but... Alright, be right back. Alright. My apologies for making you all wait in this crucial moment. But I'm back now. And I guess what I said earlier may or may not apply, because we're actually getting close to... I will confess, this chapter actually has 2 investigations, and we're getting close to the first one, I think. When on break of the screen shouting silent... What an amazing coincidence. I just now noticed that. Yeah, let's go, Watto! Trusting the guy that tried to strangle us out the gate! I do, completely and utterly trust. Posh swerves towards me, the shock playing on her face.
よかったじゃありませんの。友人を死に追いやった相手ですのよ。本当に信頼できるとお思いなんですの。
Okay, there's an argument to be made against that.
ええ、ヤマトさんが死ぬきっかけを作ったこの男のことは許せません。でも機動探偵の能力の高さは信じられます。特にこの迷宮の攻略に関しては絶対的に。
What was Renegade supposed to do? Fucking let Workaholic kill him? Or I guess, huh? Well, it would have been hard. I'm trying to think of, like, any other way that like, Renegade could have baited Workaholic without needing to switch cells with somebody and get them killed instead. But, like, what was he supposed to do? Like, let himself die instead?
なぜですの。別に彼は迷宮攻略に長けたわけじゃ。
How do you know?
難解な暗号にこの地熱、透明な SPX。 この迷宮はまるで足を踏み入れた人を苦しめるために作られたみたいでしょう。だから機動探偵ほどこの迷宮の攻略に向いている人はいないんです。
No one here can match him in making others suffer.
褒めてもらえて強烈の痛り。
Such high praise, you flatterer, you. No one is better than Renegade at spreading misery, which also means no one is better equipped to solving this devilish maze. We're gonna need to trust our least trustworthy companion. It's a tough choice, but I'll follow Rowdy's advice and go with my gut on this.
機動探偵、君を信じるからアイディアを教えてよ。
やっぱり君は最高にそそるよ、無能くん。お願いしたい内容は実にシンプルさ。俺を信じられるなら例の研究棟に向かう通路の袋小路で待機させてくれ。そして俺が待機する数時間 SPX の注意を引きつけていてほしい。
数時間も SPX の注意を引きつけろ。そんなこと無理に決まっているじゃありませんの。死ねと言っているようなものですわ。
分かった。君の言う通りにするよ。
無能殿、我々も協力するのである。
この4人なら時間稼ぎも難しくはないでしょう。
無能くんは絶対に死なせたりしないよ。
皆さん、
私も参加しますと少女は作戦に志願した。
僕もその。もちろんリーダーである私も参加いたしますわ。当然ですわよね。
いや、3人には機動探偵のそばにいて彼の動向を伺っておいてほしいんです。機動探偵が何を企んでいるのかすぐそばで見極めてください。
いいね、そそる展開だ。じゃあみんな数時間後にまた生きて会おうね。おっと、一番大事なことを言い忘れていたよ。時間を稼いでいる間身を隠したりするのはいいが、絶対に壁や柱には触れないでくれ。
壁や柱に？それはどうして？
それが攻略方法なんだよ。
That hardly answers the question, but we decided to go along with Renegade's instructions. We return to the cipher room and start banging on the walls, just as we've been doing to all the walls on the way over. The invisible SPXs should be approaching soon, given that they track sound. From there, all we have to do is destroy them one by one.
透明な SPX は僕が見つけてみせるよ。
我は SPX の攻撃を食らっても。
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish this game had more decision making in it, but it doesn't. It would have made it certainly a lot better if it did.
撃退はお姉さんに任せてね。
Hopefully we get a sequel of some kind, and maybe they'll improve on that.
皆さん、ありがとうございます。
The mechanical clamor of SPXs draws near. I feel a cold bead of sweat run on my skin. There's no choice. We have to do this. Whatever happens, we're making it through these next few hours! The invisible SPX approaches. Detectives can inspect to discover its hidden location. Once the SPX is revealed, make inferences to destroy it. Anyone left within its range will die. Rely on Armor Detect if things get dire. His sturdy defenses are impervious to its attacks. Use him as a shield and survive until the time specified by Renegade Detective. So we gotta live 5 turns in this room where the threats we're facing are fucking invisible. Fire Emblem, yeah, kind of.
お姉さんに何かご用？甘味完食、雨あられ。
Fuck, I can't grab that.
何か用かな？
Dipshit, grab this.
何か用かな？
Please. Thank you.
脅威の気配。
どうかしたのか？
I believe the first one comes from the bottom here. And then another one comes from back up here, so I need to move Watto.
お姉さんに何かご用？
I need to keep Gourmet around here because she can actually destroy them in one go. Yeah, Armor's invincible and Gourmet can just destroy them in one go.
どうしたの？
Doful and Watto need help if they need to take an SPX down. Oh, there's one right there. Armor.
どうしたの？
Let's just all go whore in this corner down here. Uta. Kind of Striker, yeah. Okay, hopefully it just goes after Armor and then Gourmet can just run up and destroy it. There we go. Nary a scratch! Okay, there's a third one up there. Okay, Gourmet... It's right on top of her. Okay, have you two change places. Gourmet, kill this fucking thing. Shit, wait, I have to move her to next to it. Move Armor to body block. Damn it, there we go. I do like this little bit of it, though. This bit of gameplay is unique. Okay, Watto and Doleful should be fine down here. Good job, Armor. That's our boy! Oh, I want Armor to. I wanna. Maybe I could. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna have her help Armor destroy it. Yeah! Booster! Okay, that was the last one on the map. We can literally just run away from it. We collect our shit, and we dip. Yay! Easy money. That is the first of 2 investigations this chapter. Well, it wasn't really an investigation. It was indeed a Fire Emblem survive map. We return to the dead end, but where once there had been a blank wall, a new route now stands.
これは一体。
つい先ほど壁が一人でにず
It helps that I've played this before, Uta.
おそらく何もしないことが条件だったのではと少女は現状について推察した。
何もしないことって。
文学ちゃんの言う通りだよ。鋭いね。先ほど文学ちゃんが語ってくれた通り、俺たちが今まで歩いてきた距離と方向を頭の中で再現してやれば、この地下迷宮が研究棟へと続いていることは明らかだ。それなのにどれだけ仕掛けを探しても何も出てこないということは、操作すべきスイッチはないと考えたのさ。それを踏まえて SPX が出したセオリーを捨てよというヒントを考えると、迷路の攻略法で最も有名な方法しか思い浮かばない。
Understandable.
それってもしかして壁を触れながら進む左手法のこと？
I've been fortunate to not experience such save file fuckery too often in my past.
ビンゴ。その通りだよ、ヒー君。俺たちもここまでたどり着くのに左手法を使ってきたよね。いや、有名だからきっと多くの人は使うだろう。さらに透明な SPX までいて柱に身を隠すことも多い迷宮なんだ。普通に探索をしていれば自然と壁に触れてしまうのは仕方がないことさ。
性格が悪い迷宮ですわね。芸道さん以外には解けなくて当
Oh, that blows, dude.
照れるな。そんなに褒めないでくれよ。
皮肉でございますわ。ムキ
ー。とにかくこれで先へ進めるね。ありがとう、下道探偵。君を信じてよかったよ。
Renegade looks surprised at my gratitude.
俺にまでお礼を言うなんて殊勝な心がけだね。大したものだよ。
I don't know about Overon because I've like little known. I would gladly trust the spy over Hazama and Marks, dude. Of course, context plays a part in that, but like generally speaking,
仲間だって思ってるよ。これからも信じたいって思ってる。だってだから君の本心を僕たちに話してほしいんだ。仲間同士で騙し合いなんて絶対におかしい。間違ってるって思うから。
After a long pause, Renegade takes a deep breath and begins speaking.
勘違いをしないでくれ。俺がここまで語ってきた言葉に一切嘘はないよ。俺は心から命を尊く重いものだと思っている。殺人に及んだ者には奪った命を背負う義務があるんだ。その義務を軽んじる八つ咲公は許せない。
Got any cough drops or anything, nobody?
俺は 俺の信念に反する
Lozenges?
報いを与えるためなら何だってやるし、何だって犠牲にするというだけさ。たとえそれが仲間であってもね。
In a flash, Renegade's face turned serious. He must be sincere. I've seen none of his usual mirth before me. Renegade detective. The cruelest member of the Detective Alliance. Even now, I can't get a grasp on his convictions.
なら先に進もう。ここから脱出して八つ咲公と戦うために。
ああ、共に八つ咲公と戦えることを心から願っているよ、無能くん。
I see a familiar room up ahead. Every side leads to a dead end. Doesn't take me long to guess there must be a cipher in here.
また謎解きですの？
家族殿、しっかりするのである。
Armor catches paw as she involuntarily totters.
家族ちゃん、ひどい顔色ね。栄養が足りていない証拠だわ。
そういえば家族さんはあまり食事もとっていませんでしたしね。
My clock reads 20 hours. I've been walking for an entire day. No wonder Pasha's all shaky. She's been pushing herself too hard since last night.
先ほどまで歩いていた場所よりはずっと涼しいですね。熱源の付近を通り過ぎたということでしょうか。
もうここから離れたくないと少女の口から本音が漏れ出した。
無能くん、今日はもう休憩にしたらどうかな。慌てずにゆっくりと暗号を解こうよ。
Well, at least you're not at risk of dying of heat stroke anymore. Everyone else looks exhausted too. Only Renegade is smiling. Dolphal's right. We should take a break for now.
そうだね。暗号の内容だけ確認して今日はもう休もう。
今回の暗号はこれみたいだよ。
Renegade, who had distanced himself from the rest of us, points toward the wall. Upon approaching, I once again see a collection of bizarre shapes drawn on its surface.
3つの矢印。これは一体。
ハトくん、しっかりして。
I can hear a girl's voice from far off.
ハトくん、死んじゃやだよ。立派な探偵になるんでしょ。ハトくん、
A girl is crying next to me. She's calling out my name. I want to reply, but my body won't budge. My strength is pouring out of me like water draining from a tub. Could this be what dying feels like?
君が死ぬくらいなら私は
A mechanical thrumming drowns out the girl's voice. I leap up in a panic, the artificial noise ringing in my ears. When I check my surroundings, there's no sign of an SPX. The other detectives are still sound asleep, breathing quietly around me. Must have been a dream. I relax and feel a deep sense of relief wash over me.
君の意識が曖昧だったから私にも断片的にしか見えなかったが。
I was going to say, Holmes has been very quiet this entire time, been stuck in this shitty labyrinth. Holmes looks at me with concern. Her voice sounds so similar to the girl in my dream. But that's impossible.
おかしな夢でしたよ。夢の中では僕が死んでいて、ホームズさんが僕に呼びかけるんです。まるっきり今とは逆ですね。もしかしたら僕の願望がそのまま描かれてしまったのかもしれません。ホームズさんの代わりに僕がやられていれば、きっとここまでたくさんの人が死ぬことはなかったから。
ワト君、冗談でもそういうことは言うな。
Holmes slides close to me as she speaks.
私の代わりがいないように君の代わりもいない。私に代わって君が死ぬなどありえないし、あってもいけないことだよ。
でもホームズさんは世界一の探偵じゃないですか。僕みたいな何も取り柄がない無能よりも生きるべきですよ。
何度も言わせないでくれ。10年前、私は君に救われた。君のように強くなりたいと思って理想探偵を名乗り始めた。君なら必ず私以上の探偵になれる。それまで私がそばで支えるから強くなってくれ。
どうしてそこまで。ホームズさんは僕を信じてくれるんですか。
何を一人でブツブツと言っているんだい？
Oh shit.
まさか八つ崎港の内通者は君なのか？
Workaholic suddenly appears before me.
いつの間にどこからこの部屋へ。
I look at the wall with the cipher, but the passage is shut. Was he hiding in one of the passages we came through?
内通者って何を言っているんですか。僕たちの中にそんな人はいませんよ。
I answer as calmly as I can while taking a defensive stance. There's no need for Workaholic to hide his past now. If he wants to kill us, he can do so without hesitation. I can't let my guard slip.
安心してくれ。君たちに危害を加えるつもりはないよ。外道探偵はどこへ行ったんだい？彼と話し合いたいから来たというのに会えないのは残念だよ。
Now that he mentions it, I don't see a trace of Renegade anywhere. I'm still a bit rattled. This is a good opportunity to ask Workaholic about something that's been gnawing at me.
さあ、どこへ行ったんですかね。知りたかったら僕の質問に答えてください。
I try to still my thundering heartbeat. Every word from my mouth takes my full concentration.
10年前、どうして僕やホームズさんは誘拐されたんですか。なんでこんな地下迷宮に放り込まれたんですか。真相を教えてください、社畜さん。いや、鬼畜探偵。
His mouth twitches when I call him that name. I knew it. That alias is a sore spot for him. But he keeps himself steady and replies coolly.
そうだね。君には知る権利がある。私の知るすべてを伝えよう。外道の語った話はすべて事実だよ。私は過去に機密警察に所属し、さまざまな任務を引き受けていた。この島の施設、
そもそも機密警察は何の目的で作られた組織なんですか。こんな施設を作れるなんてよほど大きな組織だったんですよね。
ああ、去る有力政治家の発案で生み出されたと言われているよ。よほど明けぬ夜事件の影響を恐れていたのだろうね。
また明けの夜事件ですか。八つ崎港事件とも関係があるみたいですけど、それほど大きな事件だったんですか。未然に防ぐことはできたんですよね。
The case would appear on TV specials from time to time, but it wasn't something I often heard discussed before coming to this island. I just assumed it was another terrorist attack that had been foiled early. But maybe I'm wrong.
君はまだ幼かっただろうから知らないのも無理はない。あの事件の本当の恐ろしいところは国内の犯罪発生率を数倍に引き上げたことだ。
ええ、それは聞いたことがあります。探偵同盟が作られたきっかけだって。でもあくまで噂ですよね。根拠のない話でしょう。
ああ、根拠はないし理屈もわからない。だが実際に凶悪犯罪が著しく増え、探偵同盟はもてはやされている。吸血鬼事件に池袋切断魔事件、最近では新宿レインウォーカー事件、 今思いついただけでもこれだけの凶悪犯罪が明けの夜の影響で引き起こされた。ここまで事例があれば偶然とは言えない。明けの夜事件には間違いなく何か犯罪者を引きつける要因があるんだ。たった一つの事件によってこの国の常識は歪められてしまったんだよ。故にその歪みを強制するような力を国は求めた。
それが機密警察であり、この施設ということですか？
ああ、その通りだ。この迷宮に施された数々の試練は、個人でかつてのピンカートの探偵者と同等の抑止力となるほどの探偵を生み出すこと。かつての若く未熟な私はその計画に胸を躍らせ、自らの行為を正義と信じ鬼畜になり果てた。君やリーダーのような身寄りのない子供たちをさらい、特殊な脳手術を施した上で命がけの試練を通して覚醒を促し続けたんだ。
脳手術？何ですかそれ？聞いていませんよ。
そうか、やはり記憶を失っているんだな。リーダーが伝えないのは至極当然だ。思い出さなくて済むのなら思い出さない方がいい。
ちょっと待ってください。どういうことですか？機密警察が言う覚醒って何なんですか？
異能の覚醒だろ。
けど探偵、一体どこに行ってたんだよ。
散歩さ。社畜探偵の気配をずっと感じていたから、こちらから出向いてやろうと思ってさ。それがまさか入れ違いになるなんてね。実は俺たち気が合うんじゃない？
ああ、そうだね。互いに相手を殺したいと思っている点も同じだものな。再会の印に握手でもするかい。
おっと、指は動かさないでくれ。あんたが指一本でワイヤーを器用に動かせることはよーく知っている。あんたがもしワイヤーを動かそうとしたら、俺がその軌道をずらして他の探偵たちが切り刻まれちゃうかもしれないよ。これ以上仲間を手にかけたくはないだろう。
この外道が。
鬼畜にそう言ってもらえるなんて光栄の至りだね。俺の監視役を務めてくれた時のことを思い出すな。
外道探偵は10年前の出来事を覚えているの？
ああ、忘れたくても忘れられないよ。なんせ一緒に入ったお仲間が日に日に減っていくんだもの。見守る側の社畜探偵が一体どんな心境で過ごしていたのか、ぜひ伺いたいものだね。
社畜さんは僕たち以外にも誘拐を？
そうだよ。たくさんいたし、たくさん死んだ。まさかそこの社畜探偵は教えていなかったのかい？
I'm sorry if I've been quiet for a long time now. I'm letting you guys all drink this in. Workaholic gnaws at his lip and gives a steep, slow nod.
苦しかったさ。当時のことは心から後悔しているし、探偵同盟の創始者に保護された理想探偵に導かれ、私はそれでも未だに SPX に殺された子供に泣きすがられる夢を見る。私はもう死ぬまで鬼畜だ。
Workaholic's eyes are determined, without a single trace of doubt.
ワト君、社畜君を責めるなとは言わない。彼は決して許されない罪をいくつも犯しているからね。だが彼が今語った言葉に嘘や偽りは一切ないことは約束しよう。秘密警察を抜けた社畜君は
私が探偵同盟という組織を作り上げるのに尽力
Aw, that sucks, Uta. Later, man. But yeah, nobody, you summarized it perfectly, and yes. Well, there's a reason they were the secret police and not the publicly conducting human experimentation for police. That was a very bad bit. Ah, fuck, man. Try to get some shut-eye before then.
ただその様子は痛ましくもあった。目の下に深く刻まれたクマは普通の食を手にし、温かい家族を手に入れてなお彼が眠れぬ夜を過ごしている証拠だ。
Holmes speaks with a look of sympathy and compassion. Essentially, the secret police, which Workaholic had been part of, created this underground labyrinth. After Holmes and the others dissolved the organization, they created a better one in its place, the Detective Alliance. If Holmes truly is my old friend Saika, that means she knew Workaholic was her enemy, yet she still gave him a major role in the DA. That alone speaks volumes to her open-minded, accepting nature.
なるほど。10年前の誘拐事件のことはよくわかりました。今の僕には善か悪かなんて判断がつかないことです。だから社畜さんを責めるつもりもありません。でも教えてください。先ほど下道さんが口にした異能とは何ですか？それに社畜さん。
ああ、もちろんだよ。私は今日君にその秘密を伝えるために来たのだからね。もともと下道探偵には疑惑、今から8年前に両親を惨殺して更生施設に入り、その施設内で3件の殺人事件を引き起こした化け物、それが
過去を他人に語られるのは恥ずかしいものだね。
One
訂正させてくれ。
tiny correction.
俺が施設内で引き起こした
I only committed 2 murders at the correctional center. My third victim is still alive and well.
被害者はちゃんと生きているさ。花は手遅れだ
Can't say the same about their nose, though. Spending your whole life as a mouth breather must be rough, I
大
bet.
変だそうだけれどね。
Okay, yeah, I didn't kill this guy. I just destroyed his nose. I only killed 2 people. Get it right. Fucking renegade.
君もこの男の異常さはよく知っているだろう、無能君。この島に下道探偵が呼ばれたのは偶然じゃない。この地下迷宮を過去に完全踏破した2人のうちの1人、不滅探偵だと思われたからだ。
不滅探偵。シカロウでもその名前を口にしていましたね。
どんな力を持つかはわからない。容姿や年齢も記録に残されていない。ただ10人中10人が死ぬような試練でも、いかなる SPX と遭遇をしても、奴だけは生還し続けた。
I mean, I had a thought like that, Spoopy, at some point or another. I'm not sure. Maybe one day. It'd be fun to do if we ever get enough people together.
その明らかに常軌を逸した能力を調べるために、当時の機密警察は該当の人物を不滅探偵と名付け、詳しく検査を行おうと動いていた。ところが検査が行われる前に、不滅探偵は仲間たちと共に施設から脱走し、現在に至るまで見つかっていない。私、
その不滅探偵の正体が下道探偵なんですか？疑っている理由って。
I can agree with that, Hedgie.
実はあの洋館って改装が行われていたみたいでさ。俺はそれを知らずに10年前と同じ方法で隠し通路を開けようとしちゃってね。それをバッチリ社畜探偵に見られてしまったのさ。いやー、参った参った。それ以降はずーっと監視されていて、本当に気がめいったよ。
It doesn't really say what Renegade's power, so to speak, is. His special skill is criminal psychology. But as we've already could probably guess just from the story leading up to this point, Renegade's talented at a rather large number of things.
もともと怪しんでいたよ。年齢を偽っている可能性が高いが、君は17歳。不滅探偵の年齢はおそらく15歳から20歳の間だと思われるからね。SPX にも利用されている機密警察が開発した音声ツールを悪用していることからも、八つ崎港事件は不滅探偵による復讐劇の可能性が高い。
Oh yeah, Techie and Bookie are even younger. Let me see. Yeah, Techie's 12. And Bookie's 11. And they're in like they're all in the top 20. Oh, Downtown's 22. Downtown's like 15 or some shit.
そもそも外道探偵は本来死刑となる身を能力の高さで免除されている異例の立場だ。これ以上の犠牲を出すくらいなら殺しておくべきだと私は判断した。
Hello, Demon Meme 666.
どれほどの悪名を被ろうとも私は外道探偵を殺す。もう一度だけこの身を鬼畜に落とすことを覚悟したんだ。
A heavy silence follows Workaholic's speech. I see now why he views Renegade Detective as such a threat. Same goes for his resolve in reverting back to Diabolic. Workaholic killed Rowdy. That's a fact I can't deny. But it also wasn't out of malevolence. Who should I believe in? Workaholic or Renegade?
気に入らないな。実に気に入らない。やっぱり今のあんたにはそそられないよ。鬼畜。
Renegade frowns deeply, then opens his mouth.
正直に言うよ。俺が機密警察の実験を受けていたのは事実だ。あんたらが俺をどのように呼んでいたかなんて知らないが、生きて脱出し、身分を偽って生きたことも間違いない。俺は外道さ。生きているだけで周囲に迷惑を振りまく存在だよ。でもそれを理由に俺を殺すことを正当化されちゃたまらない。それはフェアじゃない。俺を殺したいのならきちんと俺の命を背負う覚悟を持って鬼畜探偵。それが命を奪う者の義務だ。その義務から逃れようとする者を俺は心の底から軽蔑する。
That's the burden of those who kill. And I despise folks who try to shirk that duty with every fiber of my being.
覚悟はとうにできている。確かに力では姑息な作戦に及びすぎた。人知れず罪を背負わずに殺そうだなんて間違っていたよ。外道探偵、私は本気でお前を殺す。これが私の鬼畜探偵としての最後。
Workaholic lowers his arms after saying his piece. A moment later, I see a glint of light as he gathers something in his hand. He must have picked up some wires that he's strung all around the area. A trap had been set without me ever noticing. The sudden realization causes a shiver to run down my spine. Is Workaholic intent on killing Renegade here and now if he gets the chance?
ムロ君、よく聞いてくれ。まだ決心がつかないだろうが。
Hi, whoever!
ついたなら探偵デバイスで連絡してくれ。
A little late to the party, but you picked a great time to jump in.
すぐにでも殺す手はずがある。 この先で出会うであろう赤い SPX には近づかない方がいい。君たちならば
Oh, shit.
もしターゲットにされれば
A red SPX. With that, Workaholic turns and ambles toward the exit. His footsteps are completely silent as he disappears faster than he seems to move.
待って。
I try to follow him, but Renegade stops me.
追いかけたって無駄だよ。これ以上は何も話さないだろうし、この迷宮は彼の庭だ。
All good, man. This is the first stream I've done in a while, so it's not like you've been missing anything.
社畜探偵にしかわからない隠し通路が多数あるだろうし、捕まえるのも困難だろう。実は俺もさっき隠し通路を探すために散歩して回ったんだけどね。社畜探偵が通ってきたと思われる隠し通路は見つけられない。
Nobody.
素人には無理ってことだろうね。
Renegade smiles with the brightness in his voice. It's hard to imagine he's a murderer when he's making a face like that. The disconnect between his demeanor and the vile things Workaholic told me is enough to make my head spin.
社畜探偵の話を聞いて俺を見る目が変わったか？
変わらないよ。過去はどうあれ、今の君は探偵同盟のメンバーじゃないか。それになんだか腑に落ちないんだ。もし仮に犯人が君だとしても、探偵同盟への復讐で犯行に及んだとは思えない。
え？それはどういう意味だい？
I let out a sigh and speak my honest thoughts.
だって君は復讐とか関係なく殺したい人を殺す人だろ。
そりゃ間違いない。いやー、俺のことをよーく分かっていてくれて嬉しいよ。
僕は嬉しくないけどね。
Welcome back,
そうい
Snivy.
う通りさ。これまでに言ってきた通り。
No! Demon meme, don't you fucking dare! Congratulations, Snivy. You're halfway. A little over halfway. I believe in you.
復讐なんて温水でせっかくの罪を薄めてしまうなんてもってのほかさ。社畜探偵の誤解が解けるよう誠実な行動を心がけるから協力してくれ。
Oh yeah, that works too. Renegade extends his hand to me. I grab his palm and shake it, but his face tells me he's hiding something. I can't let my guard down around this one. Renegade stretches out on the floor, happy as can be. His breathing relaxes as he starts to fall asleep. Holmes then appears next to me, as if sensing my inner turmoil.
何を信じたらいいかわからないという顔だね。
はい。一度にいろんな話を聞いて、正直どうすればいいかわかりません。社畜さんが下道探偵を殺す覚悟を固めた気持ちはわかります。もしかしたら本当に殺した方がいいのかもしれない。だけど、どうしても納得できないんです。この先の脅威になるから殺すべきなんでしょうか。探偵としてどんな行動が正解なのか
わからなくて当然だ。探偵は別に常に真理を語る存在じゃないのだからな。私が今ここで君に仮初めの正解を言ってそれ通りに行動させるのは簡単だが、それは君の求める答えじゃないだろう。悩めばいい、苦しめばいい、ゆっくりと答えを探せばいいさ。どこまでも続く暗がりの中で常に正解を探し求めてこそ探偵さ。君なりの正解を見つけ出すんだ、ワト君。私は隣で君の選択を見守っているよ。
The following day, we get up and eat a simple breakfast before gathering before the cipher.
この矢印3つとも回転するみたいだね。 この3つの角度を組み合わせるってことかな。
見て、上に文字も書いてあるよ。答えはすぐそばにある。だってこのヒントが示す答えを矢印で表現するんじゃないかな。
すぐそばにある食べ物かしら。
Oh my god, Gourmet.
それはあなただけだと思います。あと3つの矢印でどう表すんですか？
すぐそばにある命かな。矢印と命って漢字似てるよね。
発想が怖いよ。確かに似てるけど3つの矢印の組み合わせでは作れないでしょ。
上、下、右、左。これらの言葉で何かを表現するとか？ダメだ。僕こういうパズル大の苦手だよ。
You're horrible at everything. Sit your bitch ass down.
すぐそばにある。それはおそらくこの部屋の中にあることを示す言葉だ。でも周囲を見渡す限りヒントになりそうなものはない。僕は何かを見落としているのか。見落としているとしたらなんだ？
部屋の中にあるもの。それはいい発想ですわね。科学さん、一緒にこの部屋の中を見て回りませんこと？
見て回る必要はない。その必要があるとすれば
Who's lost Giles?
矛盾した印象を受けるためだ。ならどうすれば答えを見つけられる？
Nah, everyone here is a professional detective, believe it or not.
考えろ。
Except for us, because we're the new guy, but...
考えろ考えろ考えろ考えろ考えろ考えろ考えろ考えろ考えろ。
上流階級なのに無視されましたわ。
ひとまずそっとしておこう。きっといいアイディアを考えついてくれるよ。
それにしてもこの矢印、棒の部分がやけに短いですわね。いかにも庶民らしい凡庸な美的センスですわ。
矢印を描くのに庶民も何もないでしょうと少女はマジレスする。
でも確かにおかしな印象はあるよね。何かこの形である意味があるのかな。
奇妙な矢印。それです。それですよ。
科学君。
Techie quickly produces his laptop. Its keys clattering as he types. Watch him for a while until he proudly beams at us, wiping sweat from his brow.
すぐそばにあるものの答えが分かりましたよ。
食べ物？
命か
違います。2人は静かにしていて。
No, keep quiet, you two. Yeah, Watto is actually surprisingly competent.
ええ、下道さんたちの答えは違いました。ですが、物を表している点では合っていたんです。
じゃあ僕らの身近にあるものって。
無能さん、わかりませんか？今この場から見えるもので、この3つの矢印で表現できるものが。
この場から見えるものって。
Scanned the entire room thoroughly. There must be something plainly visible.
俯瞰的に考えてみてください。矢印だと考えるから答えが見えてこないんですよ。これはあくまで3つのパーツなんです。この3つのパーツを組み合わせると。
Yeah, it's their detective aliases. Based on one of their defining characteristics. It's to help protect their identities. I look at the puzzle, trying to make sense of it in my head. Eventually, I begin to see something. It's... Cube! Cube!
で形作られるのは立方体。この部屋の形だったんだ。
はあ？矢印を3つつなげたところで立方体なんて作れるはずが。
I didn't even need to go ahead. Yeah, exactly, Hedgie. I was waiting. I was waiting. I was waiting to do that.
大正解です。矢印の角度を PC の画面の通りにしてみてください。するとほら、この通り組み合わせたら立方体が完成するんですよ。この形を作るために矢印の棒の部分が普通より短く描かれていたんです。
なんですって？まさかこんなことが。
矢印っていう先入観があるとなかなか気づけない暗号だったね。科学君みたいに PC の画面上で実際に記号を組み合わせられる人がいてくれてよかったよ。
きっとその状態でパネルを押し込めば扉が開くはずです。無能さん、お願いできますか？
了解。じゃあ試してみるね。
I begin moving toward the cipher panels. But Renegade blocked my path.
待ちなよ。暗号を解いたのはガックンだろう。どうして無能君が結果を試すんだい？それはちょっと理不尽じゃないかな。
僕は別にそんな。
言いがかりはよせよ。科学君の体じゃパネルを回すことも押し込むこともできないじゃないか。
もしこの推理が外れていたら、無能君はペナルティで何らかの仕掛けに巻き込まれる可能性がある。それでも代わりに押させるのかな。体を言い訳にリスクを誰かに背負わせるのが当然と思ってないか？
そんなことありませんよ。僕は
やめろよ。科学君がそんなことを考えているわけないだろう。
I brushed past Renegade and approached the panels, pushing them without hesitation. With a satisfying sound, new passageways open up around the walls.
ほら、普通に合っていたじゃないか。難癖をつけるなよ。
難癖じゃないよ。ただ心配なだけさ。無自覚にリスクを他人に背負わせるガックンと、そのリスクを平気で引き受けちゃう君や他の探偵たちがね。
リスクぐらい引き受けるさ。仲間なんだから当たり前だろ。行こう、科学君。君のおかげで暗号を解けたんだから気にしちゃダメだよ。
はい。
Ignoring Renegade's words, I pushed Techie's wheelchair toward the open passage. Techie's expression remains troubled. No surprise considering all the awful things Renegade said to him. I remember him picking on Techie in the dungeon, too. I'll have to keep an eye on him and make sure nothing else happens.
さっさとこのような迷宮は抜けますわよ。リーダーである私についていらっしゃい。
Posh confidently marches into the passage alone, but the instant she disappears from our sight...
家族さんダメ。それ以上進まないで。
Oh my god, you stupid bitch!
家族さん、大丈夫？
I hurry ahead and catch up to Posh. Her eyes are wide and blood is dripping from her hand. Following her line of sight, I see droplets of red suspended in the air. No, wait, it's...
何か糸のようなものが貼られていますわ。
You nearly fucking died.
これ、洋館でも貼られていたワイヤーソーだよね。まさか、社畜さんが罠を。
気をつけて。この先の通路の至るところにワイヤーソーが張られてる。油断して進んだら大怪我を負うよ。
まるで洋館の地下通路に張られた罠の再現だな。
Oh, god damn it, whoever!
もしかしたら洋館の
You're like the third person that's done that. You never look things up about these games for that exact reason, ever.
まさかそんなの信じられませんよ。
私たちを本気で殺すつもりなのでしょうかと。少女は元仲間の仕打ちに怒りを抑えきれなかった。
この程度では殺せないことくらい彼にも分かりそうなものだけれどね。何が目的なのかしら。
とにかく注意して進もう。ワイヤー以外の罠も用意されているかもしれないからね。
久しぶりの出番なのである。我が全てのワイヤーを両断してみせよう。
Thank you for the advice, Spoopy.
武装さん、気合が入るのはわかるけど落ち着いて。僕も一緒に戦闘行くから。
Armor rushes forward unceremoniously, slicing through one wire after another. Yeah, it's a pain in the... You know what's funny, whoever? These streams are exactly why those sprites got ripped. Jorlik, good buddy of ours, actually went out of his way to snag the sprites from the game because I complained about having to, like... The ones I use in my thumbnail, I actually got those myself by literally, like, screen ripping them out of the game. And I bitched about how annoying and tedious that was, and how I tried to, like, extract the sprites out of it to no avail, but then Jorlik went and fucking did it himself in the span of a day. Like the god that he is. So I am very proud to say that I am partially to credit for the existence of said sprite rips. Even if I didn't do anything directly for the process. But I did inspire somebody else to do it themselves, so I'm taking that credit. I'm reminded of my first moments in Gormangast. Workaholic had been there, and I vaguely recalled Doleful and Armor clearing the trap together. Like Gourmet said, I don't believe he's trying to hurt us either. So why set this trap? Just then, Gourmet speaks from right behind me. Her eyes is around his dinner plates.
これは血の匂いよ。
それって。
みんな足を止めて。
The party goes still at Doleful's command. Oh shit. I look ahead and my eyes catch something. A strange red shape.
何やら赤いものが通路の奥には見えるな。
一瞬で宗家だった。この王冠、黒い SPX の時と同じだ。まずいよ。あの赤い影は絶対にまずい。
Beside me, Doleful's face had become drained of all color. It's just like when we ran into the black SPX. Could this be the red model that Workaholic mentioned?
皆さん、できるだけ足音を立てずに逃げましょう。あの赤い影には近づかない方がいいと思います。
But just as I'm about to start distancing myself from the red figure, I realize that's getting closer and closer. We aren't making any sound, and no other SPX have been able to detect us from so far away. Did it really manage to spot us from this range?
みんな走って。
I give the command before I can even think, and everyone breaks into a sprint at once. Then I hear a screech emanating behind us, one unlike any I've heard until now. A mechanical shriek rumbles through the passage. From our rear, I can make out the sounds of snapping wires and rolling rubber treads. The noises rapidly grow louder. I'm overcome by the threat of our imminent demise. A memory from 10 years ago suddenly pops into my head. Why am I recalling this now? Is this what it's like to have your life flash before your eyes? Unable to spare a glance behind us or reach the front of the room where we stayed last night. If we can get inside and reset the panel, we may be able to close the door. But as it stands, there's no way we'll make it in time.
科学君、SPX の言葉が解析できないかな。
それがどんな加工をしても解析ができないんです。 あの SPX は本当にただの機械音しか発していないのかもしれません。
それって
We have no way of dealing with it? But this maze and the SPXs within were intended for child test subjects. Would they really include something that was impossible to take on?
科学君、急に止まってどうしたの？
Teki frantically tries to operate his chair, which has suddenly ceased moving. But it doesn't budge an inch.
今無理に解析を行ったせいで車椅子のバッテリーが上がってしまったみたいで、僕のことはいいので先へ行ってください。僕はフレンズで何とかします。
Teki's voice is trembling. It's obvious he's lying. No one can take on that SPX alone.
科学君、
科学殿。
Armor and I simultaneously begin sprinting to Teki's side. But the red SPX is already right behind him. We're not gonna get there in time!
ダメです。来ないでください。今来たら皆さんまで。
大事な若い命を放ってはおけない。そうだよね。
Someone slips past Armor and me in a flash. He rushes to Teki, getting between him and the red SPX, and offers up his own right arm.
魂のないメカに俺の仲間は殺させない。
There's a muffled sound, like tearing cardboard. Resembling a flurry of bright scarlet petals, fresh blood rains to the earth. A moment later, a flesh-colored object hits the ground.
ケドウさん。
Teki's voice snaps me out of my trance. I'm dizzy and unable to fully grasp what's happened, but soon find myself propping Renegade upright.
ケドウ探偵、君がどうして？
おいおい、何度も言っているだろう。
Renegade grins as he answers, his face bloodless and pale.
命はかけがえのない尊いものなんだ。あんな鉄くずなんかに奪わせちゃいけない。さあ、部屋まで戻ろう。体勢を立て直さなきゃね。
フルメタルドロップキック。
Full Metal Drop Kicker! Holy shit, Armor! The SPX is toppled by Armor's flying kick, slipping on the Blood-Slick 4. If we're going to escape, now's our chance. I support Renegade while Armor pushes Teki's wheelchair, and we sprint with all our might.
美食さん、ケドウ探偵の様子は？
鎮痛剤で落ち着いて眠っているわ。片手を失ったっていうのに大したものね。
僕のせいで
Counter!
ごめんなさい。
あの状況なら仕方がないよ。僕らが動き出すのが遅かったのが悪いんだ。もっと素早く動けていたら。
それは科学さんの異常に気づけもしなかった私たちへの皮肉かしら。
あの状況で全員が助かったこと自体が奇跡。まずは全員が生きていることを喜ぶべきでしょう。
そうかもしれないね。あの赤い SPX は今までのどんな機体よりも怖い気配を感じたよ。
Does that include the black one?
もし下道探偵のおかげで隙が生まれていなかったら全員死んでいたかもしれない。
まさかあの距離でバレるなんて。今までの SPX よりも索敵能力が優れている機体なのかな。
優れているのは索敵能力だけじゃないわ。武装ちゃん、怪我をしたならちゃんと言いなさい。あなた足に大怪我を負っているでしょう。匂いでわかるわよ。
武装さんが怪我って。
I look at Armor's foot and see a deep gash in the metal. My mind shoots back to him kicking the SPX. Is that all it took to hurt him this badly?
すまない。みんなを不安にさせたくはなかったのだ。
Ah, okay, whoever. That's not bad at all, then. Yeah, Renegade, I think Jorlik got spoiled on that because he was ripping the sprites, too.
我が奴にドロップキックを食らわせた一瞬で、奴の体の仕込み刀で切りつけられたらしい。見ての通り、刃は鎧を砕き、我の肉体にまで届いている。奴の攻撃は、我の鎧でも防ぎきれないようだ。
そんなにもあの SPX の狂気は強烈なの？
黒い SPX だって武装ちゃんの鎧は傷つけられなかったのにね。あのトマト色の SPX は別格よ。今までみたいに武装ちゃんに盾になってもらっても防ぎきれないと思うわ。
The gravity of it hits me all at once. That red SPX was truly something terrifying. If our paths cross again, we may not survive. What are we supposed to do now?
進むしかないだろう。
I thought Renegade had fallen asleep, but he suddenly springs to his feet.
ゲド探偵、眠っていなくて平気なの？
悪いけど、どうにも5分以上眠っていられない体質でね。十分に。
My body only lets me sleep about 5 minutes. I rested my head and the bleeding stopped, so I'm all good, he says after getting his arm cut off and bleeding out all the way back here. He says that, but his face looks pallid, which is only natural considering all the pain and blood loss he suffered.
気持ちは嬉しいけど、無茶するのはやめよう。僕らは急いで脱出する必要なんてないんだから。
Renegade's fucking hardcore, dude.
終わりさ。もしあの赤い SPX が社畜探偵による差し金だとしたら、立ち止まってなんていられない。彼は俺を止めるために今暴走している。一人一人の命の重さというものを忘れてしまっているんだ。俺は昔、大切な母さんを殺してしまった時に、命の重さに気づいた。その重さに耐える方法はたくさんあるけれど、正当化だけは見過ごせない。探偵にしろ、犯罪者にしろ、自分が奪った命に対して責任は持つべきだろう。メカに頼って殺そうだなんて美しくない。実に。
そこまでしてでも社畜さんを追いたいんだね。
Without even a hint of humor, Renegade gives a single deep nod.
無能殿、下道殿の言う通りなのである。社畜殿からもっと真相を教えてもらわなければ。
いずれ突破しないといけない道ですわ。皆さんも命を懸ける覚悟で挑んでくださいまし。もちろん不安な方はこちらに残って救助を待っていただいてもよろしいですわ。次は正真正銘命がけの戦いになりますからね。
No one speaks up following Posh's comments. We all understand our position. If we can't make it through the passage guarded by the RASPX, we'll have no future to speak of. Funny thing you mentioned that, Nobody. No, he doesn't lose any stats despite missing an arm, and we actually do finally get to use Renegade in the next investigation segment. For the first time, we actually get to control him. Oh, our mind's made up. We've been planning our strategy to defeat the red SPX.
キョロキョロちゃんを作ってみました。
Sneaky peeky. Jesus Christ.
通路の地形を記録することには成功したし、赤い SPX の動きを監視することもできるはずです。
ありがとう。さすがは科学くん。このマップがあれば安心して。
And since whoever seemingly has missed a huge chunk of the game, so The last few playable segments, Renegade has been uncontrollable because there are people that are super stubborn and don't want you meddling with their business during the gameplay segments, and he's one of them. And in the second investigation, he's actually like an obstacle. But finally, for the first time in this upcoming one, we actually get to use him. Because he's a small child, nobody. And of course, the first thing Gourmet says when she sees a circle is a donut.
もし SPX が一定の方向にしか進んでいないのなら先へ行かせてその後ろに続けば安全ですねと少女は提案をした。
そううまくはいかないと思う。あの SPX の索敵能力は異様に高かったから下手したら接近しただけでも見つかるかもしれないよ。
じゃあガックンのドローンで赤い SPX の動向を確認しながら常に全く逆側の位置をキープし続けるのはどうだい？
それなら安全ですわね。時間さえかければ出口と思われるこの奥の通路にたどり着けるでしょうし、所詮は応用力のない鉄の塊。私たちが本気で対策を試みれば相手になりませんわ。
そうだね。
What's wrong with me? It shouldn't be very dangerous at all. The Denoman hasn't shown me anyone dying either. So why does my chest feel like it's about to burst?
無能殿、安心してくれ。
Armor clasps my shoulders, an unwavering confidence in his voice.
どのようなトラブルが起きようとも、我が必ず守り抜いてみせるのである。ここまで情けない姿ばかり見せてきているが、だから希望を信じて前に進むのである。
信じてるよ、武装さん。それじゃあ下道探偵のプラン通りに進むことにしようか。
No sooner do I say this than everyone quickly finishes preparing to move out. We use the mechanism to open a hidden passageway and proceed in a huddled mass. Armor and Doleful take point as always. Techie, Bookworm, and Renegade walk in the middle. Finally, Posh, Gourmet, and I bring up the rear. Ah. Hold on. Fucking hell. Techie operates the drone from his D-pad at the center of the group, scanning for the red SPX's location. We proceed inch by inch under his command.
また進行方向を変えました。皆さん、逆側に進みましょう。
もてあそばれている気分ですと少女は苛立ち気味に言った。
パターンを読まれないように性格の悪いプログラミングがされているんだろうね。開発者とはぜひ一度話をしてみたいな。
The red SPX shifts directions back and forth. Just a bit further, though, and we'll reach our goal.
大丈夫。きっと大丈夫。
I repeat this to myself like a prayer as we pass on. Just a bit further. Just a bit further, and we'll all make it all through this alive.
おっと。
Renegade's stump arm bumps onto the wall. He quickly catches himself with his other hand. His mild reaction makes me nearly doubt he lost a limb. But then I spy a streak of blood against the wall. It really was chopped off. No doubt about it.
大丈夫。平気そうな顔をしてるけど、痛いんでしょ。
俺のことまで心配してくれるなんて痛みには慣れていてね。もし炎で身を焼かれても俺は悲鳴一つ上げずに絶命する自信があるよ。
縁起でもないことを言わないでくれよ。
まあつまり平気ってことさ。優しい言葉をありがとう。 本気でまずくなったら泣いて君にすがることにするよ。
I find myself thinking twice about how this. I find myself thinking about how this guy could probably laugh himself silly while burning alive. At that moment, everything goes wrong.
皆さん逃げてください。なぜか赤い SPX が急に加速し始めて。
Ah, shit! Oh no! A metallic screech drowns out Techi's words. Its devastating voice is like a death knell. We waste no time wondering how it found us. Instead, we spring into action. We run on and on, barreling down the corridor in no time. Thankfully, there's still a good distance between us and the SPX. We should be able to make it to the next passage before it catches us.
科学君大丈夫？僕が後ろから押すよ。
はい、大丈夫です。予備のバッテリーに差し替えたのですが、出力が弱くて。
私も押しますと少女の無能探偵に続いた。
全員で生き残るって約束だものね。
We keep going while helping Techie make up for his lowered speed. But right then and there...
床に穴が開いた。
Oh, what is this bullshit?
そんなこんな時に罠だなんて。
I say that, but chide myself inwardly. Part of me always knew this was a possibility. That's right. I was already aware that we might run into a trap. The simple donut-shaped maze was suspiciously straightforward. Of course there'd be some kind of pitfall to trip us up. And yet, I blocked out the unpleasant idea.
ぼーっとしている暇はないぞ、ワト君。このピンチを切り抜けないと。
Holmes calls out to me, and I shake off my thought of weakness. She's right. We need to find a way around this trap. Otherwise, we'll have no chance of getting out of here.
万が一のために洋館からロープを持ってきておいて正解でしたね。見てください。向こう側にロープを結びつけられそうな柱が見えますよ。誰か一人でも向こう側まで渡れればロープをかけることができるんですが。
穴の幅はおよそ5メートル。鍛えている男性なら走って飛び越えればなんとかなるかもしれませんと。
よし、僕が試してみるよ。これでもバイト先の先生に言われて少しは。
待って無能君、石を投げ込んでみたけど地面に落ちた音が聞こえない。相当な深さに違いないよ。それにここからでも汗をかくような熱気まで感じる。落ちたら絶対に助からないよ。
でもやるしかないよ。すぐ後ろには SPX も来ている。このままだと全滅だ。
部下にこのような危険を冒させるのは不本意ですが、やってもらうほかないようですわね。
しんがりは我が務めよう。成功を信じているぞ、無能殿。
ありがとう、武装さん。それじゃあ先に行くね。
I move back from the side of the chasm. My heart is pounding. I have 5 meters to cover. If I get scared and make any missteps, it's all over. I just have to go! I sprint with all my might and jump just before reaching the edge. My eyes reflexively squeeze shut in terror. I'll be okay. I'm in good shape for the average person. I should be able to clear 5 meters. I can do this. I can. I can! Ugh! I mess up my landing and roll across the floor. When I open my eyes, I see the ground. I'm alive. I didn't fall in. By some stroke of luck, I made it across.
すごいよ無能君。
見事な踏切であったぞ、無能殿。さあ、こちらへロープを投げ渡してくれ。
よし、こっちの柱には結んだよ。武装さん、受け取って。
After fastening the rope to the pillar, I toss it to Armor across the way. He catches it, tying it around the pillar beside him. All right, now we've got the rope spanning the hole.
片腕で大丈夫？
全然平気だよ。背中をかくよりもずっと簡単さ。
文学さん、 ロープにちゃんと掴まれますの？私が背負ってあげましょうか。
事前に予約済みですので安心してください。
じゃあちゃんと私に捕まっててね。
なんですのこの敗北感。
The detectives grab the rope, crossing one by one. I see the red SPX down the passage, but there's still some distance between us. This is great! We're gonna make it!
科学殿、どうしたの？
ごめんなさい。手が震えて全然腕に力が入らなくて。
Teki struggles to hold the rope, tears rolling in his eyes. Makes sense. Teki's normally in a wheelchair. This must be especially difficult for him. I decide to cross over and carry him on my back.
科学君、今そっちへ行くから待ってて。
The only problem is whether I'll be fast enough. I can already see the red SPX in the passage. We have to make it across before that machine catches us. It's a race against time itself.
よし、お待たせ。それじゃあ科学君、僕の背中にしがみついてもらってもいいかな。武装さん、余ったロープで僕と科学君を結びつけてもらってもいいかな。
待ってほしいのである。一つやっておかなければならないことがある。
武装さん、僕の車椅子を持って何を？
先ほどの涙はここで車椅子を失っては役立たずになると思っているがゆえの涙であろう。安心してくれ。科学殿の武器は我が無事に向こう側まで運んでみせるのである。
武装さん。
Armor grabs Teki's wheelchair and slowly hoists it up. Blood drips from his wounded leg. The strain would reopen this wound is only to be expected. Nevertheless, he heaves the chair aloft without even flinching.
武装さん、無理はしないで。車椅子なんていいから。
科学殿は我と違ってまだ活躍できる人なのである。ここで移動手段を失うなどあってはいけないのだ。
The chair easily clears the 5-meter hole. Dolph and the others make sure to secure it.
よし、あとは渡るだけだな。ロープが切られぬうちに渡りきるのである。
I frantically scramble along the rope as urging, saving Teki's wheelchair despite his own injuries. Armor truly is a selfless soul. I hear a mechanical screech echo out behind me. The sound, in tandem with the rumbling of treads, rushes toward us. I glance back to see the SPX moving faster than any other mech we've seen. Damn it! At this rate, it'll reach us before we cross!
振り返るのは
Armor bellows. He grapples the SPX before it's upon us, stopping its charge. A sharp clang resounds through the passage.
武装さん。
早く科学殿を向こう側まで連れて行くのだ。無能殿。我はここまで役立たずであったが、ようやっと役に立てる時が来た。お主らだから行け。
Metallic clangs ring out as his armor collides with the SPX's metal frame. His suit is pierced, causing metal fragments to fly all around. My chest aches. What we're seeing right now could end up being the final shining sparks of Armor's life.
わかった。君も早くこちらへ来てくれよ、武装さん。
I keep my gaze forward, using the rope to pull us to the other side. We have to get across. If we don't, Armor can't join us! Somehow we make it all the way to the end. Now it's Armor's turn!
武装さん、さあ、こちらへ。
At that moment, I hear the rope snap. The SPX struck it with its blade. The line goes slack, falling away from Armor. Just like that, the only way across is gone. It's only a matter of time before armor.
武装さんは死なせない。
My body moves without any input from my brain. Snatching up the broken rope, I fling it toward him as hard as I can!
このロープを掴んで、武装さん。
I shout out to him as it sails through the air. Armor hears me and dives toward the hole, catching the end of the rope just as it's hanging over the center. The rope swings like a pendulum under Armor's weight, and a loud slam sounds out from below. The rope is still connected on our side. It doesn't drop any further.
武装さん。
I rush to look down the hole, and as soon as I do,
お礼を言うぞ、無能殿。切れたロープをつかめば一緒にこちら側へ来れるなど、お主に言われなければ気づかなかった。さすがは我が見込んだ男なのである。お主はもう立派な探偵だと思うぞ。
my body goes limp with relief. I thought for sure I'd lost another friend. It's a good thing I was so quick to call out. I'm surprised at myself. The words left my mouth before they even formed in my head. Maybe it's all because of the denouement? If that's the case, then I have a whole new appreciation for this power.
科学くん、大丈夫？手伝ってくれてありがとうございます。飛躍さん、家族さん。おかげで楽に椅子へ座れました。
まったく武装さんも無理をいたしますわ。まあ科学さんの車椅子が残ったのは良好ですけど。
Armor carried this entire encounter.
追いつかれる前に先を急ぎましょうと少女は心苦しく思いつつも提言した。
そうね、無事を喜び合うのは先へ進んでからにしましょう。
この先に新たな部屋があるようだし、そこでまた一休みしようか。
Bokrum and the others start on their way. They're right. We can save the chatting for later. The ferocious SPX might even attack us from across the way. We need to move quickly and put some real distance between us and that thing.
科学君たちはもう先へ進める。
I turn around to face him. Then, it happens. The red SPX suddenly vaults into the air, clearing the gap. I barely see its treads kick the ground, or more accurately launch itself forward. It looks exactly like a grasshopper. There were no words to express my shock. It takes me a few minutes to even grasp what's happening. The delay leaves a fatal opening. It can fucking jump! The SPX roars. Before I can even think about running, her blade darts out from its robotic exterior. It slashes at Dofel, its closest target. Armor shields Teki and the others. At the same time, he leaps toward the SPX, holding it back by its frame. The sound of grating metal finally snaps my body into action. What am I doing? I can't space out now!
武装さん、今助けます。
武装さんから離れてよ。
Dofel and I pick up rocks, flinging them to the SPX. The blade slashing out from its exterior prevents us from approaching in any way. This isn't good. We're just flesh and blood. We can't risk getting too close.
こんな時に役立つフレンズは
Teki rummages through his pockets but can't seem to find anything useful. His face remains grim all the while. The way things are looking, the red SPX is about to slaughter us all.
みんな、もういいのである。
I hear Armor speak. His voice is uncharacteristically weak.
我はもう助からない。我を置いて先へ行くのだ。
I see that one of the SPX's blades is pierced through his armor, burying deep into his chest. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It had to have hit something vital. As if concerning my suspicions, blood drips off of his corselet.
No. この刃が刺さっている限り SPX から逃れる術はない。だが抜けば我はすぐにシックス多量で死ぬだろう。ならば我に残された選択肢は一つ。
Armor draws the SPX in even closer. The chasm looms below them.
まさか自分ごと SPX を花へ落とすつもり。
ダメだよ武装さん、きっと助かる方法がまだ。
The SPX's blades flail in a total frenzy. They continue to slice at us, keeping us at bay.
謝っちゃダメだ。武装さん、武装さん。
All I can do is call out to him. I can't even get near the SPX, let alone fight it off. I feel utterly helpless. I'm disgusted at how carelessly I've settled on this plan, assuming everything would work out in the end. Why, for all the use my demon is, was I not able to predict this simple development? Armor takes another step, drawing the SPX closer. He takes another step. The metal he wears grates noisily, but he doesn't stop moving. The SPX screeches at us in its final, dying moments. All of us instinctively cover our ears. That is, all of us except Armor, who presses on. The SPX's treads hang over the edge. Its massive frame tilts over, shaking violently. Armor begins to shake as well, attached by the blade piercing into him. They tip over, falling into the hole. I reach out with my hand only to grab a fistful of air. Armor and the SPX disappeared to the abyss. I look over the edge in a panic, but all that's there is the yawning darkness. I never hear an impact. Nothing but endless black appears before me as I peer into the hole. Why did it have to go like this? It was all so sudden. His last moments went unseen. His body will never be recovered. What a horrible way to die! How could something this cruel even happen? I'm sorry, God. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing this again, I'm tearing up, dude. Seeing this again hurts. I hated this part so much. I knew it was something was gonna get him eventually. It was only a matter of time. Also, hi Houdini. Sorry, I saw you pop in, but obviously we were in the heat of the moment. I'm sorry. Everyone salute the fallen soldier. He went out like a total badass. At least he went out like a total badass. Teki shouts down into the depths, but no matter how much he calls out, there's no response. Over and over and over again, Teki's voice echoes through the tunnels, alone.
いくら守り抜けたって、自分が死んだら意味がないでしょ。嘘さん。
But of course nobody replies. We've lost yet another irreplaceable friend. We make it through the passageway, arriving at a room identical to many others we've seen. This time, however, the mechanisms have already been solved and the way is open. As if somebody had just passed through.
おそらく社畜探偵が通ったのだろうね。
かもしれないね。
My reply comes out curter than intended. The shock of Armor's death must be affecting more than I realized. I just want this day to end. This maze doesn't seem to be in a forgiving mood.
透明な SPX よりによってこんな時に。
みんな顔を上げよう。
My words have everyone surprised, myself included. It's like a switch flipped in my head the moment I sensed the SPX's presence. I realized that I really am becoming a detective. Armor entrusted everything to me. Now more than ever, I need to lead everyone forward.
こんな悲劇に負けちゃダメだ。透明な SPX は音に反応しやすいタイプ。僕が引きつけるからみんなで悲劇を音に反応。
Just then I realized something's nagging at me. Invisible SPXs track sound, while white SPXs respond to imagery caught on their cameras. Each model uses a different detection method. So how is the red SPX hunting us down? Its tracking capabilities were unusually keen.
無能さん、何ぼーっとしていますの？ SPX の対処をしないといけないのですから、早く私たちに指示をお出しなさい。
わかったよ。ってあれ、家族さん僕の指示に従ってくれるの？
特別ですわ。武装さんを失って落ち込んでいるでしょうからね。今は上流も下流も関係ありません。生き残ることに全力を注ぎますわ。
そうだね。
Survival. That's our priority. But at the same time, I still want to figure out why that red SPX attacked us. As long as we're trapped in this labyrinth, ignoring that could be a fatal mistake. We've been through enough tragedies as is.
負けてたまるか。こんな悲劇、僕らの手で覆してみせる。
Our second investigation. And there he is! Fully intervenable for the first time. Finally. Okay, I think this is definitely one of the harder ones. Although I will unfortunately have to take a quick interval here to grab something to snack on because, well, I'm on doctor's orders to start eating more. And I typically go these entire streams and wait till after I'm finished to go, like, eat dinner and shit, but, yeah, I can't be doing that anymore. Not to, like, shoehorn my random tangent of my personal health problems into this playthrough of the video game. Just saying, I gotta go grab something to snack on real quick. And, we will undergo this investigation when I return. Although I wonder if I should just cook something. Should I just cook something, like, microwave, like a whole-ass meal? And just eat it while I play? Or should I just snack on something and then... Because it's like, I ate literally right before I started the stream, so I wasn't, like, hungry for, like, a full-ass, like, lunch or anything when I first took my first little break. But now I'm wondering... I'm torn. Yeah, alright, I'll go. I got something easy I can make. It'll take like 6-8 minutes or so. Okay, well, it's not serious. I appreciate the concern, everyone, but it's not like I'm dying or anything. If you want the full context, okay, just here, I'll give you the full context. Nobody's super worried. So, I think it's come up before, I imagine. I guarantee I've mentioned it at least once. I'm very, thin for my age and height. I'm not, like, outright anorexic, but I'm very underweight. And my last doctor's visit last month, I weighed in, I'm 6 foot tall for reference. And I'm 26 years old. I can't believe I had to think about that for a second. But, I keep thinking I'm 25 still, but no, I'm 26 now. I'm 6 foot and 26 years old. I weighed in at 112 pounds. If you can believe that. And it's not for any, like... I just don't get hungry most of the time. And I realize now, because I have medicine I'm taking now to, like, increase my appetite, so I have more urges to eat. Because I have a low appetite just normally. I don't eat... I don't need a lot to, like, feel full. And then I just, like, go about my usual business and feel fine. But the bigger issue I've noticed is that typically I get too involved, like, with something I'm doing, like working on mods or writing a script or doing a stream. And my body kind of just forgets that I need to eat more than anything. So it's less me being neglectful intentionally and more just me getting caught up in... yeah. So... while the meds have been helping me want to eat more here and there, I realize the bigger issue is that. So, starting now, I've decided that I will have to, as much as I don't like to interrupt the streams to go make food and eat on stream, I realize for my sake that I'll have to start doing that now. So, yeah, I guess I'll go take a couple minutes to heat something up in the microwave like a fucking chicken pot pie or some shit. My brain isn't really wired to make any, to, like, get anything more complicated than that at the moment, so. I snack a lot, too, usually, but that's basically the gist of my issue here. I'm hella underweight. I'm trying to put pounds on. Last time I weighed myself, I, like, 118. When I was in high school, I weighed, like, 125. I'm hoping to at least get back up to that. It's weird, though, because I don't feel any, like, thinner or anything, but... yeah. Okay, anyways, that's my random Seth health update in the middle of the Process of Elimination stream. Perpetuating the very issue of me not going up to get food when I'm hungry, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up now and go make food. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I return. I'll need to, like, go back down and grab it out of the microwave, but I figured, like, I can spend a few minutes to actually do the gameplay here. And I probably should have set up a wait screen or something to tell anyone that pops in here that I'm, like, away at the moment, but whatever. Alright. We can progress this a bit first, and, Jesus. I think this is the most amount of people we actually have access to at once in any investigation. I'm trying to think about how I should do this, because there are more invisible SPXs, but now we have to deal with them while actually accomplishing objectives. That's interesting, nobody. Just in the range of that. Shit. Okay, so Watto needs to go... Okay, I just described this. Renegade can grab this. I need to grab all this bullshit. I need to grab that bullshit down there too.
僕が解決しましょう。僕にご用ですか？この足でもできる限りは調べますよ。
Oh, Pasha's just chilling up here.
それね。
あら。
Bloody wire. Bloody bandage. Cherry blossom spoon. We've been looking for the hidden passage for over an hour. The search has been dull as rocks, and my saintly patience is getting all worn down. That's kind of my logic, Lexo. Like, I don't want to be, like, buff or anything, but I do want to be not a stick. I'm getting pissed, so I kick the wall. Makes a loud thump and nothing changes. Damn it! How am I playing at? Losing my head's a real bad look. I gotta be ashamed. Oh, Lord, Spoopy. Mountain Dew and melatonin. Cool.
一人で考え事？困っているなら相談に乗るわよ。
美食の姉さん。
Speak of the devil, there she is. Can't help but jump a little at her showing up out of nowhere. She's got a real sixth sense when it comes to stuff like this. I get the feeling she can see through pretty much anyone's BS. She's just that damn good. I respect the hell out of this lady. Don't know if I'll ever be able to stack up, honestly.
なあ、姉さん。俺はあんたと出会った時から成長してるか？
急にどうしたの？初めて会った時ってあなたがまだ不良つぶしと呼ばれてた頃のお話？あの頃よりは間違いなく成長してるわよ。だってあの時のヤマトちゃんは一度怒ったら力ずくで気絶させるまで。
Yeah, that's my thing too, Hedgie. I have a really high metabolism. That kind of obviously plays into my issues as well.
懐かしいわね。久しぶりに本気で殴り合いができてすごく楽しかったのを覚えてるわ。
人を思い切り信号機で殴りつけといてよくそんな楽しげに語れる。
The Ice Queen Nadia Nicolina bashing people's heads in with a traffic light. Y'all been sleeping on Gourmet. And I can finally show you why. Even now, that memory still gives me chills. I was choking out some local punks who jumped my pal when Gourmet showed up on her bike. 5 minutes later, she mopped them all up. I had no clue I was going against Nadia Nikolina, the Ice Queen of wrestling fame. Her mug and bod were way different back in her days in the ring.
当時からヤマトちゃんの格闘センスはすごかったわ。この私に狂気を使わせたんだもの。
ただでさえ強えってのに、姉さんは狂気も絡めても何でもありだからな。突っ込むことしか知らなかった当時の俺には衝撃的だったぜ。
Oh, jeez, Spoopy. She snatched my prey, so I jumped her, but I had my ass handed to me. Got beat to a pulp and finished off with a traffic signal. Next thing I knew, I was lying in bed. That's when I realized looking for trouble wasn't gonna get me strong, so I started training under her.
確かにあの頃より落ち着いたとは思うぜ。でもよ、探偵としての能力がついているかはわからねえじゃねえか。洋館じゃ役立たずだった。今だって俺には調査しか脳がねえってのに、隠し通路一つ見つけられやしね。
焦っちゃダメ。ほら、あかねちゃん、こっちへ来てごらん。
Oh, gee, thanks for this amazing close-up. Not really. Please cease this degeneracy. Gourmet tugs my arm, and all of a sudden, I'm not reading that. She used my real name, just like when we first met. Now she's stroking my head all gently like she's my old lady or something. Well, your old lady's about to get me demonetized.
あなたが一人で不良たちを潰してたのは、同じ名字のヒーロー、遠山影元に憧れてたからよね。
おお、俺だって遠山姓だ。名前にも茜って金の文字がついているしよ。悪い奴らを一人でバッサバッサと倒す姿に憧れたんだ。
Just like Kin-san, the cherry blossom tatted character based on the real Kagemoto Toyama. That Max is cool as a hero can get. He's a magistrate, kind of like a judge, who poses as a playboy so he can infiltrate the baddies to find evidence, bringing them to justice personally. There ain't nobody who ever never had the urge to shout out his catchphrase. Think you can scatter this cherry blossom storm? Try me!
金さんみてえなヒーローになりたくて、俺も悪いバカどもを片っ端からぶん殴ってた。でも姉さんに出会って、
Agreed, Striker.
ただ暴力を暴力で潰してるだけだって教えられたよ。
そうね。あの頃のあかねちゃんはただ力ずくで悪い子たちを懲らしめてただけ。一人で焦って乱暴でとてもヒーローには見えなかったわ。でも今は違うでしょ。今のあなたは多くの人と手を取り合えるヒーロー。洋館の時のようにきっとまた素敵な手がかりを見つけてくれるわ。お姉さんが全部見ていてあげるから、ちゃんと胸を張って頑張りなさい。大和探偵。
Gourmet finally releases me, then splits. Being alone gets me feeling a little embarrassed, so I give my chest a big old thump and psych myself up again.
俺としたことが弱気になっちまったぜ。見ててくれよ、姉さん。いつかあんたの背中に追いついて、あんたの背中を守れるくらい。
Oh, Mini Tama. Gone from this world too soon. With that, I start searching the wall all over again. I respect Gourmet more than anyone. Gotta make sure to do her proud. Alright, my food's definitely done by now. I gotta go back down to retrieve it. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, food in tow. We are now ready for the long haul. And I think we luckily will be finishing the rest of the entirety of this chapter in this one sitting here, which is perfect. Gotta remember to read up on those keywords we've been grabbing, though. And our little flashback has just given us Rowdy and Gourmet's profiles in their entirety as well, so we can read those as well after this. But for now... Analyze... God, I keep forgetting that you're miraculously one of the two characters that has a 5 analyze stat, which is ridiculous. Alright, Doleful, try not to fucking die like an idiot. What the fuck is the damn thing? Isn't it like down here? What if I just throw Gourmet at it? Surely that'll work. Let's see. Techie. Let's get Renegade to analyze. Move you over here, Bookie. I haven't seen a lot of Renegade's dialogue in this section of the game, so that's why I'm gonna try and have him do a lot of stuff. And Watto can head down here. Grab that keyword when I get the chance. Oh, that just kills her? God, oh right, because she can't take an action afterwards. Okay, yep, that's I didn't think about that part. Alright, that one was my fault. That one was my fault. Now we gotta scroll through all this dialogue again because of my incompetence. Maybe Seth was the real incompetent detective the whole time. Now that would be a twist now, wouldn't it? Okay, first things first, grab this shit off the ground. That's why I hate these fucking invisible SPXs, though. Right, preliminary. Pick these up again. Oh lord, taking your sweet time to skip us through that section. Don't think I don't notice. Don't think I don't know what you're up to, game. Alright, now let's have you move over here. Oh, and because Renegade has a 5 inference stat, he's also one of the few people that can take out SPX. He's, yeah, him and Gourmet are the only people that can take out SPXs unassisted, so there's another amazing thing you can tack onto his track record.
何かご用ですの？なんて地味な作業。
Okay, I can't open that one yet then.
お姉さんに何かご用？どうかしたの？
Right.
これは証拠品。あら。
Okay, there's a fucking SPX.
何か用かな。
I'm gonna wait this time.
何かご用ですの？ピンカートン家のホップアタックスの功績ですわね。はいはい。少女は不詳す。
Bookie can go over here. Actually, that's a terrible idea. She has like the highest inference stat. She needs to go down here.
どうされましたか？
Actually, have Techie go up here and grab this for us. Theorizing to yourself, Striker? I need to leave you two on deck. Fucking assassinate the SPX. I do want you down here to get close to it.
どうしたの？
And I do want you next to her to hopefully... This should be out of range. This should be out of range. It is. And there's one right there now, too. Great. That's kind of annoying.
どうしたの？
Okay, so wait. If I move you down here... You should be out of the range of the other one.
どうしたの？
And you should find that one.
僕にご用ですか？
There's only 2 of these fucking things that spawn, luckily. Renegade can try and find the other one, but...
感じるよ。脅威の。
Okay.
どうかしたの？
Gourmet needs to fucking wreck this thing.
どうかしたの？歯ごたえがなさそう。
I do want Renegade to get a kill too, but he might have to wait. That other one shouldn't be much of a threat right now. I don't want to chance it. This is probably the one that I died on the one that I died on the most because of these fucking things.
どうかしたのかい？この謎にはあまりそそられないな。
どうかなさいまして？庶民を助けるのも貴族の務め。
Okay. Watto. Help Bookie. No. There we go.
頑張るよ。力を合わせて謎を解きましょう。
Perfect. Usto!
ごちそうさま。
Usto! Okay, holy shit, that was close. Okay, no, just have Gourmet and Doleful handle this shit. No need to troll and throw the game. Hey, Bookie can solve that herself. We'll move Watto down here to grab this for us.
何かさあ次の謎を探しましょう。
Techie.
どうかなさいまして？
We can leave Posh open to do other shit. We can have Renegade solve this by himself.
ビンカートン家の誇りにかけて
Okay, preliminary. SPX 173 spotted. Oh, that's a 20. Jesus, that's a 20 bomb. That's gonna be a little hard to crack.
ディナーの前に解いちゃいましょう。
どうされましたか？
Techie can analyze. There's nothing that needs analyzed. I guess in that case,
何かご用ですの？
just drag Posh down here. And that also leaves...
僕にご用ですか？
Yeah, here, you two can all hands on deck on this side. Fuck off.
はいごちそうさま。
That's everyone. Alright, no more fucking SPXs, I'm pretty sure.
どうしました？
Wanto, pick that up.
調査こそが探偵の基本。
I think we can just stick a 4-man... Yeah, we can stick like a 4-man team up on this. Hold
お
on.
姉さんに何かご用？あ、ご
Six
参加なさそうな謎ね。
僕にご用ですか？
Plus 4.
僕と
10.
プリンスの力が必要ですか？
Did I already... Oh, I already set Posh to investigate it. Fuck. I already set you both to investigate it. No! I was gonna do, like, the Giga Epic team-up. Wait, no, here we go. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay. Gourmet. 6. Techie.
力を合わせて
10. Why did that... Oh, I see. So, hitting assist makes him assist both... Huh? That is very confusing. Okay.
どうかしたの？
It's locking Posh into inferring when I want to move her out. Let me move her first. There we go. Or actually, wait. Where can Doleful go? Okay, Doleful is fucking useless and can't walk that far.
ビンカートン家の誇りにかけ一緒に謎を
どうされましたか？僕とフレンズの
That
力
totals
が
up to
必要ですか？
16, so we almost one-tapped this, but of course we get Giga shafted. I think the last one is over on this wall over here, so I'm actually gonna move Doleful over here. And Bookie can go in this general vicinity too. Renegade
どうかしたのかい？
also go over here. Booster!
広い視野を持って対応しないと。
Alright, preliminary wasn't required, but we do it out of habit. We don't lose anything by doing that. Gourmet's the only one that can one-tap this, so she'll do it.
謎はお腹いっぱいよ。
Is there anything that needs... No. Oh, that's literally it. Okay. Having thwarted the SPX's assault, we continue on, arriving at what appears to be a landing area. But first, we can check out our revealed profiles for Gourmet and Rowdy. Real name, Nadia Nikolina. Age 27 years old. Years ago, she worked as a legendary amateur wrestler known as the Ice Queen. Her resistance to poison is rooted in the effort she took to strengthen her body. A terror attack during the Dayless Night incident 13 years ago led her to become trapped under a collapsed building. After 2 weeks of fighting off starvation, she has never stopped feeling hungry since. Rowdy detective, real name Akane Toyama, age 14 years old. In the past, she launched an assault on a local delinquent hangout, crushing them with all her might. This made her something of a local legend, heralded by the public as the Punk Stomper. However, when her recklessness caused unnecessary casualties, she crossed paths with Gourmet Detective, who is renowned for her strength even within the DA. She was then beaten to a pulp, subsequently joining the Detective Alliance as a result of her defeat. What new ones did we have here? Case of the Undead Cyborg. Nanajo was a young what a name. Was a young woman from the Jujo Group, one of the nation's 6 major conglomerates, who had the misfortune of witnessing a murder. She herself then became the target of the Undead Cyborg, a famed assassin who could survive any mission. The DA dispatched Armor Detective, rank 90, to act as her bodyguard. The client was highly displeased to let the detective assigned to her had an intellect far beneath her own, but Armor nonetheless revealed the secrets of the unkillable cyborg and managed to keep them at bay. Of the many detectives in the DA, few faced an assassin head-on the way Armor had done. Even now, the majority of requests for him are not detective work, but protection jobs. Nanajo! The case of the Shinjuku Rainwalker. This bewildering case involving a string of murders that only occurred on rainy days. No clear motive could be determined. As the rainy season began, the National Police Agency needed a quick resolution to the case, and so they turned to the DA for help. Being the individual best equipped to understand the psychological makeup of this Rainwalker, Renegade Detective was assigned to the case. The case was ultimately resolved. However, due to Renegade's skillful incitement, an accompanying officer made a failed attempt to shoot the culprit. Renegade was punished severely for his misconduct, and following the incident, the aforementioned officer quit the National Police Agency and joined the DA as Inspector Detective. Surprisingly, Inspector and Renegade have occasionally been paired for investigations, and appear to be on good terms. He actually has a buddy in the agency, who would have thought? The Gingami family suicide. Years ago, a blood-stained child was found wandering a residential area. In the young boy's home was his father, dead by hanging, and his mother, whose corpse had been mangled beyond description. According to the child's testimony, his mother had gone mad upon discovering her husband's dead body, and flew into a frenzy, attacking him. The child was apparently able to take hold of the mother's weapon, killing her in retaliation. Clearly an act of self-defense, there was plenty of reason for sympathy, yet the boy was still treated as a crazed killer by the public, becoming the topic of chilling tales and getting the nickname of Child A. The reason for this was simple. During a TV interview, the boy cheerfully recounted the murder of his mother, how thrilling it had been, and how much he had enjoyed it. Many have sought Child A out to sate their dark curiosity. But as these meetings have consistently ended in disaster, doing so is not advised. The collapse of Neverchild CC. There was once a notorious juvenile detention center known as the Neverchild Correctional Center. The facility housed youths who had committed grave crimes and employed borderline abusive educational methods to thoroughly neutralize the child's mentalities. As part of their education process's goal to fostering independence, the older children were granted some autonomy, resulting in bloody power struggles among the juveniles. No child left the way they had been when they had first entered. Such was the goal, at least. Oh, excuse me. That was terrible timing for that. However, these power dynamics shifted when Child A, the infamous serial killer, entered the facility. Each faction scrambled to get Child A on their side, resulting in a violent struggle with many casualties. The facility closed soon after, with Child A being sent to another correctional center. At the time, he shared the following with a smile. At least they kept me entertained for a bit. The case of the altered Mona Lisa. A second variation of the famous Mona Lisa was discovered in Italy and dubbed the alternate Mona Lisa. Although its authenticity was hotly debated, an exhibition was held at an art museum. Ideal and Posh happened to be visiting at the same time, and so they went to go see the work. Posh knew the painting was fake the moment she laid eyes on it. However, what's more, she suspected murderous intent. Right before the exhibition, the painting had been covered with numerous extra layers of oil paint. On top of damaging the art itself, the paint was highly flammable and moments away from igniting. Posh detectives swiftly and successfully put out the fire with Ideal's aid. The museum's owner, who had been responsible for managing the painting, was then arrested. Their motive stemmed from their frustration toward the public for blindly flocking to see a blatant fake just because it was publicized, as well as toward the media for egging them on. Oh, we went through Gourmet and Rowdy's flashback memory, nobody, and we were just reading up on our case files for some background.
これってヘリポート？なぜ地下にヘリポートがありますの？
地上にあったヘリポートと寸分たがわず同じデザインですね。と少女は自らの記憶と照らし合わせていった。あのヘリポートは地下の格納庫と直結していると聞いています。ここが
格納庫って地下に作るものなの？相当にお金がかかりそうだけど。
わざわざ地下に格納庫を作るなんてピンカートン家でも行っていませんでしたわよ。ですがこの迷宮はもともと秘密警察とやらの実験施設なのでしょう。万が一に備えてここまで大行な施設を作るのも納得かもしれませんわ。
地下に隠すのはお天道様に見せられないものだって相場が決まっているからね。ヘリにせよ他の何かにせよ大金をかけてでも地下に隠しておきたい何かがあったんだろうさ。
We're nearing the end of the chapter. We'll probably end stream after the chapter is done. Which, good progress, honestly, to get one done per session. Considering we only have, like, 2 more after this. We're gonna be wrapped up with this game pretty quick at this pace.
操作パネルがありますね。どうやらこのヘリポートはジャッキで地上まで伸ばせるみたいですよ。
ジャッキって車のタイヤ交換の時とかに使うあれ？
Yes, we did, nobody.
確かにあれもジャッキとは言うけど、このヘリポートのジャッキとは別物だよ。重たいものを持ち上げる点では同じだけどね。
試しに上昇させてみますね。上昇ボタンを押すとヘリポートを支える鋼鉄のバーが伸長して押し上げます。
Like Teki explained, the helipad begins to rise up slowly, revealing metal pillars pushing it up from beneath. I get it now. Those adjustable pillars are the jacks he was talking about.
もちろん、地上までヘリポートを上昇させた状態でヘリコプターを着陸させて、そのまま地下へ下ろすこともできます。
Totally not suspicious at all.
モルグ島は天候が荒れやすいそうなので、ヘリコプターを地下へ格納することで悪天候から守るための装置なのかもしれませんね。
Oh my god. A familiar sound rings out nearby.
この声って。
まさかそんな。武装さんが自分を犠牲にしてまで穴へ突き落としてくれた。
A moment later, the source of the whirring appears. It's still alive! With not a single scratch on it! This fucking thing is so absurd. Like, what this machine endures is insane. Chaos erupts before us. Armor had taken the red SPX into the chasm. Yet now it has reappeared, unscathed! The SPX heads straight towards me. Why me? Even if I start running now, I won't make it! I need to do something fast, or I'll be dead in a matter of minutes, if not seconds! I thrust my hands in my pocket, hoping to find something to deter it. Inside is a bloody bandage, the one we discovered during our investigation earlier. Realization strikes me like a bolt of lightning. My mind races at a speed I've never experienced before.
もし赤い SPX がこの包帯に迫ってきているとしたら、奴と遭遇した時、迷宮には何があった？そうだ、あの時は通路に大量の血に濡れたワイヤーが張られていた。僕らを殺すための罠かと思っていたけど違ったんだ。あのワイヤーの目的はもっと別。あの通路で赤い SPX と遭遇したことが。
Oh yeah, shit, sorry. I gotta let you guys do the choices on this one, or I'll give you time to pick. Unless let's just proceed as normally. That's a nice description, Snivy. The consensus appears to be luring the SPX. That is correct.
あのワイヤーは赤い SPX を誘導するために張られていたんだ。だとしたら、あの SPX が索敵する方法はもうあれしか考えられない。
Is sent the final up. I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, the robot smells you. Or rather, it smells blood.
この包帯の匂いを追っているんだ。だとしたら対処法はある。
It's still fun, Snivy. SPX fought armor. It may be a mindless machine, but it doesn't mean that we can just run away.
来い。ここで決着をつけてやる。
The SPX barrels right up to me. But I don't panic. It's not actually after me. There are plenty of angles we can take here. I run to the center of the helipad jacks and jam the bloody bandage into the gap.
何をトンチキなことしていますの？リーダーである私の後ろに隠れていなさい。
Posh rushes over to me, and I grab her hand as we both run away from the jacks.
大丈夫です、家族さん。隠れる必要なんてありませんよ。
はあ？あなたは何を言って？
The SPX passes by us, crashing into one of the jacks as it lifts the helipad to the surface.
どうして私たちを無視してヘリポートのジャッキに？
科学君、今だよ。今のうちにジャッキを下ろして。
I give Techie the command and watch as the rising helipad starts to reverse direction. The red SPX doesn't notice as it continues slashing at the jack. The helipad descends upon its undefended head. The SPX wails as it gets sandwiched between the helipad and the floor. The structure is sturdy enough to support a helicopter. The SPX is tough, but its opponent is stronger. Its frame is crushed mercilessly. But evidently these mechs aren't able to sense threats themselves.
罪がないことは分かってる。だけどそれでもここでぶち壊れてくれ。天国の武装さんにまで届くくらい盛大に。
The heliport keeps descending. The SPX is crushed flat like an empty can.
これはどういうことですの？あれほど必要に私たちを狙ってきた SPX が
For armor, baby!
索敵方法を利用したんです。あの SPX は今までのタイプとは全く異なる方法で索敵をしていたんですよ。
確かに異様に遠くから僕らの姿を発見していたよね。
もったいぶらずに早く教えなさい。どんな方法であのメカは私たちを追跡していましたの？
答えは血液、正確には血の匂いです。
血の匂い？そんなもので追跡可能なんですの？
そうか、家族さんはご存知なかったかもしれませんね。僕たちの中には実際に血の匂いを追跡する装置を有している人がいるんですよ。
はい、追跡遊具クンクンくんですよね。この遊具はもともと探偵同盟の技術を活用したものです。 SPX に同じ技術が用いられていても違和感はありませんし、最初に仕掛けられていたワイヤーに血がついていたのも納得できます。
さっき私たちが操作していた部屋に SPX を充電する装置があったわよね。きっとトマト色の SPX ちゃんはどこか別の場所に保管されていたんじゃないかしら。
血のついたワイヤーを道しるべのように使ってあのドーナツ型の通路まで導いて門番にしたのですね。と
だから今度は逆にこちらが利用してやりました。あのジャッキの隙間に今回の犯人の血がたっぷり染み込んだ包帯を挟んだんです。案の定 SPX は血に引き寄せられて無残にヘリポートの下敷きとなりましたよ。特性さえ分かれば動きを操るのは簡単です。僕たちを裏から妨害していた犯人はこの特性を生かして赤い SPX に僕らを襲わせていたんだ。
まさか社畜さんが私たちをはめるために何らかの方法で SPX を操ったんですの？殺人を犯した身とはいえ仲間だと信じておりましたのに見損ないましたわ。
いや、赤い SPX をけしかけたのは社畜さんじゃありませんよ。
ですが先回りをしているわけですし、ワイヤー層が仕掛けられていたわけですし。
いや、昨日の夜あの部屋を抜け出していた人がいるんですよ。 SPX を操った犯人は社畜さんのイメージも利用して僕らを翻弄していたんです。
武装さんが守ってくれたこの車椅子の機能の一つ、クンクンくんが教えてくれます。
A minicar mech I've seen before pops out of the armrest on Techie's chair.
クンクンくんに記憶させたのはワイヤーについていた血液の匂い、つまり SPX をけしかけた人物の血液です。
The mech scurries across the floor instantly. Without hesitation, it heads towards the feet of... Well, Egg said it, in case nobody else figured it out yet. There's only one person here that's been bleeding profusely. Renegade, Posh or Renegade. Who done it? Who sabotaged us? Who killed Armor? The culprit of the red SPX is indeed Renegade Detective. Even now he seems like he's about to dissolve into a cackling fit. I point at him and declare the truth.
下道探偵、お前が SPX を操り僕らを追い詰めた犯人なんだ。
Renegade bursts out laughing, as if he can't hold it in anymore.
冗談でしょ。下道さんは科学さんを守って片手を失っておりますのよ。いくらこの方の倫理観が欠如しているとは言っても、さすがに納得できませんわ。
僕も同じです。下道さん、証拠はあなたが犯人だと物語っていますが、未だに信じられません。本当にあなたが僕たちに SPX をけしかけたんですか？本当ならなぜそんなことをしたんですか？
そんなの簡単だよ。
Renegade cuts his laughter short, glancing at us with a grin.
命の重みを知ってもらうためさ。
Renegade's words stop everyone in their tracks. Probably because we don't understand what he could possibly mean what he said. Ah, I stumbled over myself there. But he keeps on going, clearly having a ball without any regard for how it makes us feel.
ガックン、君は自分で気づいているかい？今君は俺に守られ、武装探偵にもかばわれ、とってもいい顔をする。
He did all of this to fuck with Techie!
出会った当初から感じていたんだよ。君は優秀な探偵なのにいつもリスクを背負わずにいる。肝心なところでは道具や他の探偵に任せっぱなしだ。自分の作った監視カメラが殺人事件を招いた時、表面上は落ち込んで見せてはいても、悲しみより犯人への怒りが勝って魔界探偵の死に責任は感じていなかっただろう。
Yeah, this is Black Air Force energy if I've ever seen it, dude.
自分の発明と友達ごっこに興じるばかりで、自分の行動に責任を持っていなかった。
This motherfucker gave up his own arm and fucking baited a dude and getting killed by a murderous fucking rampaging tank thing. Just to spite a 12-year-old kid.
実際の推理も肝心なところは他人にも。
All despite a 12-year-old kid.
これじゃ宝の持ち腐れだ。そんな君だからこそ命を背負わなければならない。だから時間と手間と腕によりをかけてお膳立てしてあげたのさ。
命を背負う？どういう意味ですか？
嫌だな。そんなこと決まっているじゃないか。君が武装探偵を殺したということだよ。
ふざけたことを言うのはおやめなさい。武装さんを殺したのは罠を仕掛けたあなたでしょう。
家族さんの言う通りだよ。下道探偵、君はあえて負傷することで出血状態になって壁に自分の血をマーキングし続けた。 SPX はそのマーキングを追うことで僕らに向かってきたんじゃないか。その上ご丁寧に自分の血が染み込んだ包帯を科学君の車椅子のハンドルにくくりつけるなんて明らかに作為的だ。武装さんを殺したのは君だろう。科学君に罪を押し付けないでくれよ。
ねえ、ガックン自身はどう思っているんだい？
This is definitely one of the few things I disagree with Renegade on. I hate him for this.
君たちがいくら励ましたところで無意味さ。ガックンが車椅子じゃなければ俺に付け入られることも、武装ちゃんが不要な消耗をすることも避けられたのは紛れもない事実だからね。君は一生武装ちゃんが自分の代わりに死んだことを忘れられない。自分が原因で失われた命への罪悪感から逃れられない。 それはつまり武装探偵の命も背負って生きていくということ。
Yeah, he lost his arm this session, Houdini. He got his arm chopped off by that red SPX.
君はこれから2人分の命を背負って生きていくことになる第二の誕生の日だ。ハッピーバースデー科学探偵。
もうやめろ。
He got his arm. He got his own arm cut off just to spur this entire plan. I cut off Renegade's words. Just listening to makes me feel like my own values are crumbling away. I thought I was beginning to understand him. I thought I would fully get to know him if we kept working together as fellow detectives. But that had been a mistake.
もう分かった。もう十分だ。君を信じた僕がバカだった。分かり合えるって信じた僕が。
Hi, Ray! How you doing?
それは残念だよ。かつてこの迷宮を生き延びた仲間同士、仲良くやりたかったんだけど、人付き合いって難しいね。
It annoys me how Renegade's shoulders sag in mock sadness while he cackles away.
でも、せっかく俺のギフトを紐解いたんだ。ご褒美くらいは受け取ってくれよ。
Alright.
他の探偵たちが推理していた通り、八崎港事件のバックには犯罪者組織明けぬ夜がいる。この組織は全員明けぬ夜事件に影響された者の集まりでね。何を隠そう、俺も組織の一員なんだ。
Nobody, I'll think about it.
要するに八崎港事件ってのは正義の組織探偵同盟と悪の組織明けぬ夜の超
I do have a couple Renegade sound bites on hand. I have like 3 from the very start of the game on hand.
犯罪者組織明けの夜。
My pulse jumps at this unimaginable truth. Though people did always say the Quarter and Duke's crimes couldn't have been done alone. Turns out he had helpers, like Downtown, and Renegade himself was the one who mentioned the relevance of the Dayless Night incident. To think all this was the work of an organization so directly connected to that incident. The sheer scale of what we're facing almost makes me tremble.
君はその組織のスパイなのか。どうして探偵である君が入ってるんだよ。八崎港もその組織の一員なのか。
洋館で死んだ渋谷君も含めて全員明けぬ夜に所属する犯罪者さ。おっと、とは言っても別に俺はスパイってわけじゃないよ。俺は手を抜けないたちでね。探偵も本気でやっていたんだ。この島に来た時だって別段悪さをするつもりはなかったのさ。ホームズにちょっかいをかけてその能力の一端を見られれば満足だった。八崎港の動向にも興味がないしね。そう、無能くん。君みたいに刺さられるおもちゃさえなければおとなしくしておいてあげるつもりだったんだ。
僕、どうして僕みたいな凡人に執着するんだよ。
いいねいいね、その顔。本当に何も知らないウーブなその顔が俺を最高にそそらせる。俺が丁寧に皮を剥がしてあげるよ。君自身さえ気づかないその日。
ざれ言は終わりだ。死ね。
Workaholic appears from out of nowhere, silencing Renegade! He swings his arm with a wide motion and a wire rapidly strikes out from it. But Renegade parries elegantly with his knife, cutting the wire in half.
殺人鬼同士仲良くしたいものだけどそうもいかないみたいだね。
黙れ。この国の平和のために私はお前という負の遺産を処理する。
It's a clash between two intensely murderous urges. The tension is so thick, I'm scared I'll get torn apart if I so much as twitch a finger. Their bizarre standoff roots each of us to the spot, rendering us unable to even speak as we're drawn in.
無能君、今なら君も決心が固まっただろう。外道探偵を殺す方法を伝えておこう。外道探偵の首にはタトゥー型の爆弾が埋め込まれている。外道が暴走した時のためにその爆弾を起爆する権限が探偵同盟の上位には与えられているんだよ。
でも僕は序列100位で。
リーダーは君に権限を与えていたんだ。君の権限さえあれば外道探偵の首輪はすぐに起爆可能だ。操作方法を教えるから起爆してくれ。
そんないくら機動探偵が相手でも殺すなんて。
I intentionally lashed out at Workaholic. At that moment, Renegade dashes toward what I assume is the exit to this passage.
俺も自分の首は大切だからね。ひとまず撤退させてもらうよ。
待て。
Renegade dodges Workaholic's attack, escaping into the corridors. Workaholic's shoulders shake. His fists are clenched so tight they start to bleed. His unfiltered ferocity leaves me speechless. I refuse to consider killing Renegade as the right decision. But after seeing Workaholic's unshakable resolve, my own feels half-hearted.
社畜さん、僕は
敵の強大さがよく分かっただろう。奴を殺す覚悟がないならこれ以上関わらないでくれ。
Workaholic doesn't even face me as he speaks. I have no reply. I trusted Renegade only to fly into a rage when he betrayed us. It's made my shortcomings painfully obvious. In the face of a truly deranged criminal, I'm beyond helpless.
外道探偵とは私がケリをつける。だから君たちはおとなしくここで救助を待っているんだ。これ以上仲間を失いたくないならね。
Workaholic heads down the passage, chasing after Renegade. All we can do is stand there and watch, unable to speak as he disappears from sight. Victim, Armor Detective. Culprits, Renegade Detective, Red SPX. Cause of death, stabbed by Red SPX. Presumed. The Red SPX tracks blood, and Renegade used this trait to get Armor killed. Renegade is part of the Dayless Knight, and is bent on making others bear the weight of life. We need to stop him before Workaholic does. Into the maze of mysteries. And this, of course, is the perfect time for us to leave off, I imagine. Managed to get through a whole chapter this time around. We still have like an hour. I could have gone for another hour at most, so I'm kind of glad we finished a little early. I think the last few chapters of the game, at least the next one, probably won't be super long. The last one, maybe, but we're making good progress. We're making good progress. So true. I will say, things have really heated up now. And I can say with certainty that the next chapter is a real clusterfuck. We have 2 more chapters. We have Chapter 5 and Chapter 6. And we are now starting Chapter 5 with Live Quartering Psychopath Edition. So yeah, we're almost to the end. We're almost to the end. Very close. But with Renegade now befitting his name and going rogue, and Workaholic still being on the fucking bloodthirsty path of murdering his ass. we're now left with, I think, 6 people left? Alright. In any case, I know a lot of you are tired, and with that in mind, we'll be wrapping up now. Yeah, now as in, like, right now. And not abruptly end the stream now, but just saying. We will continue Process of Elimination and go into Chapter 5 on Thursday. Unfortunately, Leo, yes you did, but hi there! I'm happy to at least see you before we call things for the day. He's okay. Missing an arm, but other than that, he's okay. No problem, Striker. Thank you, everyone, for coming in and watching. Whether you've been here the whole time, or just popped in partway through. I knew in my soul something was gonna happen to Armor. It's always the case in these types of games. The strong, seemingly indestructible character has something happen to them eventually. How do you think I felt when I was first playing this, Nobody? Like, I loved Armor, he dies. I loved Workaholic, he's this mass-abducting super sicko, and then you have Renegade, who is also a sicko, but in a different way. I had all 3 of my favorites get shafted in some form or another. Oh, that's sick, Spoopy. I saw the one you made for him, for Houdini. It's really good looking. I'll be eager to see the one that you made of Hedgie. Alright, anyways, more Process on Thursday. Thanks for watching. Love all y'all. Thanks for letting me eat in the middle of the session. And, yeah. Catch you in 2 days. I have no better outro. Goodbye now.